Yo, what's up guys? This is Kay from Lunarlight Games and thanks for dropping in. Hello and welcome to the channel if you're new. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Help us keep growing our channel. Anywho, we are back for more Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Let me go ahead and get set up here and then we shall get rolling. Got a lot to do during this session. A lot of excitement as well. Because we are going to be sent out on our first real mission. This is not like the previous test, where all we had to do was follow orders. This time we are going on a for real mercenary mission. Well, before we get started on that, there's a number of things that we need to do to prep. Let me see if I can just pull up everything here that we need, and then we will get going. Okay, so if I remember right, we had just barely woken up, got our orders from Sid. Let's see, we also have the weapons magazine, right? I thought so. Yeah, we have everything. But this thing over here, I forgot to mention during the last session that we had. You can use this, I don't know if I did mention it or not, but you can use this to summon up a GF, in which you can battle, and then once you win the battle, whoop-de-dee, you get a free new girlfriend, courtesy of Dumbledore. So before we do anything else, let's go ahead and summon this thing. Who dares disturb my sleep? Oh crap. Can we run away? Dang. Oh shoot. I screwed things up. Alright. We're gonna have to redo this. Why, you might say? Well, I forgot the junction selfie over there. So we're just gonna beat ourselves up. Actually, is there any way... There we go. Oh no, that didn't work. Here we go. I know this looks rather silly, but yeah. I need to redo this battle. I completely forgot we don't have anything on our other two characters. Because everything's junctioned over to Kistis. So let's redo that. My mistake. We want to take off her girlfriends over here. So Squall can have the current ones. We need to split out Shiva and Siren. Make sure you have Draw on as well because he does have some magic. Diablo, I mean. Alright, let's do this over. See, this is why you should absolutely heed the directions. Save before using it. Otherwise you'll screw yourself over. Don't let your curiosity get the best of you. So this guy does come equipped with Demi. I'm gonna speed this up. You know for sure we're gonna take forever to stock up enough Demi. The difficulty in this fight isn't really defeating him, it's the fact that if you want his demi magic, you have to pretty much pause everything that you're doing and just keep drawing stuff. Even worse if you can't draw anything like Cell over there. Cell. Whoops. Can't cure him. I mean, we can't card him. Well, this stinks. We won't be able to get anything for Zell. It doesn't matter though, because Demi isn't that strong, and you can always get more Demi later. How are we doing? Freaking Zell. Selfie's not doing so well either. I think I might just max out Squall, and then we'll worry about getting more magic for Zell and Selfie later. Seeing as how they can't do anything at the moment. It's not that big of a deal breaker. Thankfully for this battle, as long as he's throwing out Demi, Diablo is very easy to kill. In fact, you can even use Demi against him. I forget how much damage Demi actually does. It does a percentage of damage based on its current HP stock, so I think it's somewhere around like 25% or something. There we go. Actually, as long as this guy is just throwing out gravity-based spells, you're fine. It won't ever kill you, it'll just reduce your health to a certain level. If anything, if you're having a hard time, you can take advantage of that. Aw man, all this time and Zell has only drawn one. You know, screw it. It's gonna take too long. We're just gonna eliminate this guy. One strategy you can use here is just let whoever has the highest HP go down, like Squall or Zell, and then use the limit break. He's gonna go down in a bit. All it takes is maybe one or two casts of Renzo Kukin, and he'll be dead. Ah, come on. I keep doing this. There we go. Come on, we gotta get something good. If you're lucky enough, you can also get the end and kill him off immediately. Now, if you want to as well, you can hold off on this fight for as long as you want. He does have better magic later. Oh, there we go. If you get Aura, that will give you instant limit breaks. Oh well, you didn't get one for Zell. That's fine, this fight is over. Aura is an incredibly broken spell. And there we go. We also get his card. And that's that. Now let's see here. I need to figure out my junction set here. So, first off, let's go over to Siren over here. We need for her to learn something new. Now, what exactly do we need her to learn? Da-da-da-da-da, let me see here. Alright, so we want her to learn Life Magic Refinement, Status Recovery, Medicine as well, and then Tool. And as for Diablo, let's see. He has a number of good abilities. In fact, you can get most of your time space magic from him, as well as status magic. He also comes equipped with encounter half, meaning you can cut the encounter rate down by half, or after you learn this one, you can get encounter none, which eliminates random battles completely. Pretty good if you're looking to do a low-level run. That's pretty much required. Otherwise, he does come equipped with ability times 3, meaning you can equip more of these ability junctions. So if you have mag plus 20, HP plus 20, that sort of thing, you can use that. But for right now, I think our main priority right now is to have him learn Status Magic Refinement. Cool. What about the others? No, they're still working on theirs. That's fine. So this is going to be our recommended setup. We're going to take off Birdman over here, give Ifrit and Diablo to Squall. And then, let me see. I mean, if you want to go super busty, you can already equip Strength plus 20, plus 40%, for a maximum total of 60%. By the way, what else did we get? Water? Yeah, I guess we'll throw in fire. Elemental damage doesn't matter too much. And as for Zell over here, we want him to have Shiva and Birdman. I think with this setup, everyone gets access to some sort of magic junction. And Selphie, well, Selphie gets Siren. Poor Selphie. And I think that's really about it. You could probably use some of your abilities here to find some more magic if you still need it. If not, then we can get moving. First off, before moving out, let me go over to the library. This guy, we need to speak to him. So the new issue isn't in yet. I was looking forward to it. I'm sorry. I was so busy with a budget meeting and all. Oh, I'm in no rush. Besides, I don't have much time to read. Yes, I'm sure. Seeds must be very busy. Please stop by again. Yeah, sure, thanks. Poor guy. You a seed like me? Well, good luck to you. Oh my gosh, he spoke to me. See you later, buddy. You need to speak to that guy because he's part of Zell's love scene side quest. And then over here, we need to talk to her. If there's a book you're looking for, please let one of the library committee know. We'll be happy to help you. And then you'll get the special cutscene. Zell's been waiting for this book, huh? I've been waiting forever for Goodbye Pururun. Has anyone returned it yet? Oh, Zell. I'll put a search on that. Please hold on a second. Well, did you find it? Perhaps not. She keeps saying the same thing. Now, besides that, we can also do a few more things here. Oh, cool. We got paid. Depending on your actions, you can raise your seed rank. But if you don't really want to mess with that, you can also go over here to the tutorial and take a couple tests for your seed rank. These tests are based on various lore elements in the game. For example, the draw command extracts magic from enemies, that's true. GF stands for Garden Fighter, false. There are a total of 8 elemental attributes. I'm going to say true. In battle, a higher strength stat causes more physical damage, true. HP junction is a junction ability, true. You can't assign specific abilities for GF to learn, that's false, you can do that. Magic uses MP, that's false. You can name your GF, that's true. You can wear protective gear. Surprisingly false in this game. And GF level up with AP. No, they do not. They actually earn XP like everyone else. And there you go. We just passed the level 1 written test, and our seed rank just went up to 11. That's the basic gist of it. You can take seed tests. They're all true or false. And they're based on the in-game lore. So if you pay attention, you'll be able to pass them. Or if you don't want to bother with that, you can always do, trial and error. Well, before moving on, let's talk to these guys. Yo, did you hear about the field exam? Yeah, I heard Seifert basically did what he pleased again. Again? He never learns. I heard this time he completely ignored all orders and went berserk. I see why he never passes the field exam. He's well qualified to be a seed, though. You should talk. He never passed the written test. And look who got cold feet during the field exam, so why don't you just shut up? Now, calm down, easy. I'm better than Mr. Paper Test Boy here. Try making it to the field exam, why don't you? And look who got cold feet during the field exam, so... Wait, does this just repeat? Yeah, it does repeat. I wonder, though. Their dialogue is pretty much the same at this point. Just gonna double check, see if there's anything that changed. If not, we can move on. Yeah, there's nothing new here. Let's go. And as for the lunch lady, I've worked here for many a year now. I must say, being young is so great. It's like this burst of energy flowing within you, constantly, and... oh man, this may take a while. You can be rude and sneak away, think of an excuse and leave, or maybe you can be helpful and, you know, just listen to her. But seriously, with all these youngsters around, I'm beginning to feel young myself. I start thinking to myself, hey, I'm still all that, you know what I mean? What am I saying? Well, anyway, I have a son about your age, but he is just so incompetent and Mom of the Year material here. You're still talking? This could mean trouble. You know what? So, my son, he's not as bright as all you here, so I was worried about his future. Then about a year ago, I'm going on a journey to see what I can do, he said. Can you believe him? I was really surprised at first, but my son had this serious look I'd never seen before. So I built up enough courage and told him to go for it. And, well, when I look back at it now, all he did was make my husband and me worry. But now, has he matured? He's grown up, I tell you. It sure gets lonely without him. Oh my, I'm sorry, I got carried away. Whenever I see you youngsters, I just get nostalgic. I wonder where he is now. Funny enough, you can actually find him later. That's all that she has to say for now, but let's check out the hot dog supply. They're not open yet, never mind. Okay, I think that's all that we have to do here. We can head out now. Now let's see, based on our current setup, I need to see which abilities we need to learn. Because we could probably do with some grinding. At least so we can get some of these bonuses in. Yeah, so we'll do a bit of grinding. Once we get the bonus abilities in, we'll stop. Why, you might ask? Well, because why not? With the stat bonuses, we can earn extra stats and therefore guarantee our characters can max out certain stats. Where shall we do this, you might ask? Well, remember those fish on the beach? That's where we're going. We don't need any of these. Alright. Time to go hit the beach. Like right over here. Now I hope we can do this within a reasonable amount of time. I'm gonna see if I can speed through this. We don't really need to be here all day. Oops. We don't even have our abilities set up. There we go. So yeah, we're going to speed through this. There's no reason why we should stay here forever. This should be even easier since you have Squall over here dishing out at least 2/3 of their health. If that doesn't work out, use Selfie or somebody. There we go. So begins the grind. This is much easier than before. Also, sometimes card will fail for no reason. And yeah, basically, we just have to repeat this over and over again. Until whenever you're satisfied. In some people's cases, it could be an hour, it could be 2 hours. But you should really tackle this at your own pace. Whether you want to grind out these ability points is up to you. As for me though, I feel it just adds a bit of flavor to the battle system. Why is Zell so terrible at turning this thing into a card? There we go. I think the card ability works off a percentage, so the lower you can get the HP to go, the better your chances of turning enemies into cards. There we go. We're not gonna stay here all night, but I'll try my best to get this done. Which might be a while because there's so many points and so many battles to do. I mean, I guess we'll go as long as my patience can handle it. Meanwhile, let me go ahead and take a look at the guide here and see what else we can do in the meantime. Come on, buddy. There we go. So yeah, if you really want to max out all your stats, this is the way to go about it. Plus it gives you a free chance to earn some new abilities. Like all of this refinement magic refinement, whatever. And that'll just help boost your chances of making your characters even more super powerful. Or in some cases, overpowered. Normally, some of these abilities take forever to learn. Well, this game generally rewards you for understanding the way things work. Even if it does make everything kind of piss easy. There we go. You gotta be careful though, because you can kill these things without intentionally doing it, and then there goes your level. Okay. Now outside of that, there are a few things you can take advantage of at this point using the card refinement system. Since you do have a bunch of really high-powered cards, high-level cards, like the character cards, you can refine them for even better magic. What other Final Fantasy games do I have besides the ones currently on stream? Basically all of them. I have Final Fantasies 1 through 6 as part of the Pixel Remaster. 7, as you've seen before, 8 Remastered, 9 as well, 10, 10-2. I have 12. I do not remember if I still have 13 though, but that one's on PlayStation 3. I do not remember if I sold my copy or not. I do have Final Fantasy 13-2 and 13-3 Lightning Returns. I never played Final Fantasy 14 or 11. And I have 15 and 16, as well as a spin-off Type 0. And I think that pretty much covers it. Oh, wait a minute, Crystal Chronicles. I never played that one though. And I think there's Mystic Quest, but I don't remember what system that one's for. I think it's probably for Switch. Well, that one's not really a Final Fantasy game, it's its own thing. It's one of those older RPG games that got rebranded as a Final Fantasy game for the GBA, or not GBA, Game Boy. I think it was only common in some Final Fantasy games written by a certain guy. Because I think the same writer that did this one, 7, and 13 were the same guy. Otherwise, if you go back and even forwards, not every Final Fantasy main character is named after the weather or any weather term. I mean, sure, there's Cloud, Lightning, Squall, but then you have other weird named characters like Cecil, who's the main character of Final Fantasy IV. You got Terra, well, no, never mind, Terra's Earth. Celis, sure, you could argue that's Celestial. And then you got characters like Zidane and Vaughn. And then what else? Tidus is his own thing, that's from 10. Clive. Well, Clive isn't really named after anything. Let's see, Lightning for sure is. And then, trying to think of someone else here. Furion is from 2. But I've never experienced the story of Final Fantasy 2. And then the Warrior of Light is in Final Fantasy 1. Oh, I forgot about Bart's. Or in the Japanese localization, I think it's like Butts. Yeah, so there has been one Final Fantasy game where the main character's name is Butts, and then it got localized into English as Barts. But, you know, depending on whether you want to believe the English translation or the original Japanese script, it's probably going to be Butts or Barts. Personally, I prefer Butts. Okay, so let's see, next one. Diablo. Yeah, it's B-U-T-Z. In Japanese, it's Putz, but I guess, well, depending on how you read that, because it's supposed to be Barts, but if you use the Japanese pronunciation, it's probably going to be Bats, because Japanese has a weird pronunciation system. They basically go off like the 5 vowels, and then you add like your consonant before it, so it's A, A, E, O, and then U. And then, you know, you have Ka, Ke, Ki, Ko, Ku. And so if you were to throw in BU and then add the sound, it sounds like bots. It's just the way that the pronunciation in Japanese works. I took a whole class in college, just one semester's worth of learning Japanese, and it is somewhat complicated. I mean, it's not hard to learn, but things in Japanese don't always translate well into English. Alright, so now we have strength bonus. That's one off the list. Well, I guess we can throw in HP junction now. We don't really need elemental defense, but I guess we can throw that in. So between learning Spanish and Japanese, Japanese has a more difficult writing system. Because you're learning like 3 sets of alphabet. I mean, not alphabet, but 3 different sets of character writing. You learn hiragana, katakana, and then... Well, actually, I should say 4, because if you're using Romaji, that's like using your regular English alphabet and writing it all out. And then you also have kanji as well. So it's like 4 different characters that you end up writing with. I find pronunciation much easier in Japanese, whereas everything else, writing-wise, it's much more difficult in Japanese. Spanish, pronunciation can be kind of iffy, but writing it is very easy because if you're used to your regular English alphabet, everything translates over equally. Okay, so what are we doing here? Still learning a couple more things. Alright, so we have a few more things to go. Namely these 2. We have to learn Spirit bonus as well as Mag bonus. That's what I just remembered. Since we have now learned Strength bonus, we can throw this onto Squall, and it's not going to take very long for Squall to end up with a maximum strength stat. I think the maximum is 255. That's perfectly doable. Especially at level 10. Let's continue grinding this out. Once we have the other two abilities learned, we'll move on. Now, if you're feeling really lazy about doing all of this, you can use the refinement abilities to craft yourself something that will teach your GFs whichever ability you're looking for. Yeah, so oddly enough, this game will work it goes as high as 255 versus the usual, 99. Never mind. As you can see over here, hit percentage goes as high as 255. Kind of weird, right? Most other JRPGs work off either 99 or 100. But in this one, it seems that the numbers are kind of weird. I don't know exactly what numbering system they're using. That knowledge is beyond my scope. Well, for Squall, he's kind of weird because you can guarantee a crit every single time by his triggering. That's why his Squall's accuracy is so damn high. I mean, why need a hit percentage if you can guarantee every single attack? It's strange, right? Other characters don't really have that weird design quirk. I mean, even if you get line status on Squall, you can still guarantee his attack. And there we go. We learned encounter half. I'm not sure what the thinking was here to include a no encounter booster, because you get encounter none here. So whether you activate it from the booster or not, you can get no encounters regardless. Just learn this ability and then equip it, and it'll block encounters for the rest of the game. Except for boss encounters, you'll still have to go through those. And then this ability is a weird quirk. You can find hidden save and draw points with it. It's not that useful, but it is there if you wish to use it. Because hidden around the world map and the various towns are one-time use draw points. I guess they're there to encourage people to explore. I never bothered with it though. Most of the draw points have very common magic, and you can use the abilities to refine them anyway. Like if you wanted, slow, haste, and stop, you can make those. Or, you know, fight a whole bunch of those caterpillars, grab their spider webs, and make yourself a chunk of slow magic, I guess. Or demi. You can also make quakes. Not that useful. Doubles are quite useful, though. What about status magic? Berserk is fine. Blind breaks. Oh, that's another thing. If you want to complete battles without needing to kill them, just junction break onto your elemental attack. I forget exactly what pain does. Meltdown is very useful, though. There's a status effect called Vitality 0. Basically resets your vitality down to 0 if you get hit by it. Kind of self-explanatory. And then what else? Oh, right, the tools. So, stuff like this, the steel pipe, if you refine this into aura stone, and then further refine the aura stone into actual aura magic, you can cheese the rest of the game using your limit breaks, like Squalls. Otherwise, what else is there? Aura stones, those are incredibly useful. Dark matter, not as useful. And then what else? No, not that. So basically... yeah. Basically, you would just refine some of the later game spells here now using these other abilities. Stuff like Aura isn't really meant to be used at this portion in the game. I think that's like a Disc 3 or Disc 4 ability. But you know, you do what you want. If you want to have access to all your limit breaks right here and now, just craft enough aura spells and you'll be fine for the rest of the game. I would only ever recommend using them for boss battles. Which is the primary reason why you would ever have them anyway. Because if you're using Encounter None, you wouldn't ever ever have to do any regular battles. And then you can focus the rest of your strategy on boss battles. It also kind of makes these strength bonus abilities, or not strength, stat bonus abilities, it kind of renders them useless if you're going for a low-level run. I mean, if you're going for a low-level run, then you won't ever get any bonus stats, so... kind of strange at the end of, you know, all your considerations. If you go for a low-level run, you don't need strength or stat bonuses. But if you go for a high-level run, everything is already easy as pie. Yeah, that's the main thinking. Well, enemies in this game are never weak, because they always scale up to you. So these enemies that we're fighting right now, we could be at like level 20 or level 100 already. And they'll be just as strong as us. Nah, it doesn't really help at all. This game's got some weird quirks to it. Let's see. They're still working on these abilities, and they're taking forever to learn. There we go, that should be it for this route. Yes, actually... Oh, wait. Did I already grab it? Oh, crap. Hang on. Probably didn't get it. Oh, you know what? Let's just run back. Forget about that. Alright, so thanks for reminding me. If we head all the way back... I should probably make a save too. We can actually play the headmaster right at this moment. All we have to do is head to his office. And he'll be in here. We can play him for Seifert's cards. Well, not cards, but Seifert's card. And he hasn't played it yet. It's gonna take a bit. Gonna take a moment while we beat him. These cards are no good. Okay, never mind. Let's play this one here. I think we have this one. There we go. In addition to the grinding, we also have card battles. When is he gonna play it? Thankfully, since we have all of the best cards that we can grab our... Excuse me. We have all the best cards we can grab hold of. We don't really have to struggle too much. Now it's just a case of RNG. Why won't he play it? I wish we could skip some of these card games. Funny enough, if he played his cards right, he could probably beat us. But he doesn't seem to want to do that. Come on, buddy. I mean, on the plus side, we can get some more cards to refine. That's always cool. Come on. Play it for us. Let's see. Why isn't he playing the card yet? It might be a while. In any case, I'll just have to stay patient. Let me see. Do we have it? No, never mind. He has it. It's just he's not playing it. Oh man, that's annoying. I don't know if we have to wait until later for him to play it. Sure, we draw. But how about this time? There we go. There's a card. Thankfully, we have the all rule, otherwise we wouldn't be able to beat him. And take the card. He has some fairly strong cards, too. I'm just gonna cheese him out. And there we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, we have his card now. I know, right? Seifert is such a cool character, and he was meant to be so much more than whatever he is in this game. Compare that with Final Fantasy VII. Well, I probably shouldn't give away any spoilers at this moment, but you'll see what I mean later. Like, it's so strange to me. The writing in 7 was pretty good in terms of character development. This one, not so much. I mean, sure, Squall gets some pretty good development, but Seifert, he's really strange. He's like that one guy you love to hate, but then he gets treated worse than even, I guess, the final villain. Alright, come on. But yeah, thanks for reminding me about that card. Otherwise we would have had to wait until this 2 to get it. I mean, it's cool to have at this point, but not completely necessary. We have to do so many battles in order for us to get those abilities. How are we doing on points, though? Need one more. I think the devs wanted to encourage you to not farm, because the points are quite high, the required amount of points that you need to learn abilities. It's almost as... well, it's not nearly as crazy as the material required. I mean, the material AP requirement. Yeah, you won't be able to pick up Seifert's card until like late into Disc 2. And by that point, you're like nearly halfway done with the game. Actually, more than halfway done. How are we doing? Oh, crap. Well, I screwed up here. We didn't actually want to put any points into summon magic. That's okay, though. So long as we don't actually learn it, that'll be fine, even if there's a few points here. Let's see... we're still learning these. So yeah, as long as you don't complete the required amount of points, you won't ever learn these abilities. It's for your own good, though, because these abilities are trash. Well, I guess they're not trash if you plan on using your GF, but since Aura Magic is so plentiful, it's hardly ever required to use your GF in battle, unless you like seeing shiny magic. I'm gonna try to summon our GFs at least once so we can see the animation. But beyond the first one or two attempts, we're probably gonna bench the GF ability. I don't think devs try to discourage players from doing it. I think nowadays game design it's trying to focus more on the experience rather than the grind. Because there are better ways of going about grinding for abilities other than just repeat battle after battle. Kind of like in, say, Final Fantasy 15, where the goal isn't really to fight one battle over and over, even though you certainly can do that later. It's to go out into the world, experience all that you can find, and then find your best town or hotel and then rest up there. And then you get an additional boost. That's always been the trouble with some of these early Final Fantasy games, where some people will get bored just doing these same battles over and over. That's why you saw a change in this Final Fantasy game, where the grind isn't necessarily to level up. It's to acquire resources. But I guess there's still the point thing system here, too. That's something that you can't get past. We're not far off now. I don't remember if we can get the... hang on. Why have we not picked up the bonus abilities? trying to figure it out. Let's see, mag bonus and strength bonus. Oh, I think I see what it is. Mag bonus might only be offered to Siren and not the others. So even though you can get the whole super spear plus 20 plus 40% here, it's not always guaranteed on specific GFs. You won't be able to learn the other bonus abilities. Also, regarding that, I should probably throw on not that one there. Over here, we can pick up 40 plus 40. And as for Selfie, she gets mag plus 20. Cool. That's another way for you to boost your stats without needing to pick up higher level magic. I guess the only thing that we're working on at the moment is Siren stuff. Once we pick up Siren stuff, we can move on. So it might be a little while before we can get going. That's okay though, because we'll absorb the majority of grinding here and then later we can just flow on through. We're actually halfway through this one already, if you can believe it. Or at least we're about to get close to being halfway done. And we have a lot of excitement to get through tonight. Just as soon as we get these abilities done. Yeah, the grinding in 15 was somewhat satisfying, provided you were given access to the other high-level hotels, because then you can just bank all your points and then go to a really nice fancy hotel, and suddenly you just tripled your levels. Speaking of which, I don't remember if I ever maxed out my level in that game. I should probably get back to it one time. Even though I did beat the game already. There's encounter none. We'll have him learn magic plus 20%. Yeah, Altissia was pretty late in the game. It's that one other beach town that is useful. How long do we have? Probably like 10 or 20 more battles or so. It's probably around 15 battles. do some twiddle my fingers here and if you're watching later on YouTube and you don't have to deal with the live elements here, please just fast forward to whatever point it is that we got through this. Otherwise, you're going to be waiting for a long time. Oh, hey, vitality plus 20%. Let's pick up that. Vitality is surprisingly good in this game. Most enemies tend to do physical attacks, so it actually helps you out in the long run. I'm struggling to think of any enemies in this game that actually uses magic. There we go, we got Siren's next ability. Alright, so 100 divided by 6. It's going to be around 1.5 battles. So, 15 battles. We gotta get through 15 battles before we can move on. Which isn't so bad given that we have the speed booster. Without the speed booster, I think we'd be here a lot longer. So recently, there was that whole state of play that happened, I think yesterday? And I think there's another one scheduled soon for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I think that one's on the 6th. Exciting times. I always look forward to these little announcement events. Whether they're PlayStation State of Plays or even Nintendo Directs. It's always cool to see what new projects are in the works. Stuff like Death Stranding 2. Not really a fan of Silent Hill. I've never played Silent Hill 1, 2, 3. I was always more of a Resident Evil fan, so that one kind of blew past me. But there's still some other decent stuff. I think Until Dawn had like a... There's gonna be like a quote-unquote remaster. That's still a game I haven't played. Been meaning to. Taking forever. How much more? Please, Siren. Alright, so we barely did 3. We're just counting down the hours. Speaking of which, I wonder what sort of new releases we have for the rest of the year. Or this upcoming year, I should say. Especially in the back half, because I don't really know what's on the horizon. most of the games I was looking forward to was released last year. And then from basically here until Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, practically everything I've been looking forward to has been released. There's no new Pokemon. I mean, I guess there might be a new Switch coming soon, but I'm gonna wait until the next revision. Lately, most Nintendo consoles seem to be kind of crappy at first, and then they get better improvements later on down the line. Like, just off the top of my head, you had the 3DS. The original 3DS was not very good at launch. But then you had improvements to it, and then you had the new 3DS. And that was the one that I picked up. And of course there was the original Switch, and then came Switch version 2, which had the better battery life. And then finally you had the OLED Switch. So basically, you had to wait for 3 iterations before you finally got the best version of the console. I think the Wii also had better controllers that came down the line. I forget exactly which one or which year they came out with the second generation controllers. Halfway done here. Alright, excuse me for the wait. I had to answer some questions, but let's see, what are we doing? Let's see. Oh yeah, where were we? This is still going pretty slow. You know, it's quite funny. I was just thinking, Nintendo consoles would gradually get better over time. The opposite is true for PlayStation consoles. They might get more affordable over time, but the build quality kind of goes down. I think, let's see... I think I only ever had the original PlayStation, so I don't really know whether the later revisions were any worse or better. Definitely the PS2. I think the original one had some issues with the whole laser thing. But then the revisions removed certain parts of it to the point where you lost the disc loader. And you had to use a spinning disc on top. That, I think, was a downgrade. And as far as the PS3 goes, the original 60GB version of the PS3 was the best one. It's the one that I had for the longest time. But mine died. sadly. Unless, of course, someone out there knows how to repair 60 gigabyte PS3s that have since got the yellow light of death. I mean, I could. I don't think I can use them for anything, though. Unless, of course, someone hasn't had enough. Let me see. Hang on. Let's see, fish fins. Oh, that's right. Well, I guess I might as well refine a couple of these. They're thirsty, they can have some water. Yeah, sadly, all consoles will eventually die. Though I'm pretty surprised my 60 gigabyte PS3 lasted so long. It lasted me like a full 10 years before it finally crapped out, and that was only because I did something really stupid with it. I ended up letting it stay on for like overnight or a couple days straight. Yeah, completely died after that. I was trying to do some farming for some other game, and I couldn't turn it off exactly, so that's why it broke on me. I guess it overheated or something like that, and then one day it auto-started to... Why can't we turn this thing into a card? That's weird. I guess we're running then. Let's try that over again. Oh yeah, you can use your... Oh, too many cards? I see. That's funny. Well, I guess we can throw some away. Yeah, we have 100 of these. Oh well. So here's what we are gonna do. Let me go ahead and mod these. They mod into water crystals, so we have enough room for those. And now let's continue. But yeah, as I was saying, your PS3 can auto-start to do some updates and upload your save files if you have PlayStation Plus. And one morning, I woke up and the thing wouldn't turn on. And for the longest time I was wondering, like, why the hell was it not starting on? So I pressed the power button. And sure enough, yellow light came on. Could never get it to work anymore. Well, scratch that. I did manage to get it to start up so that it would spit out my disc. I did like the whole, what was it, the hair blower method, where you put it into a box and then try to heat up the PS3 so that the insides will actually like work, because it has something to do with the whole thermal paste thing with the CPU. It got it to work for like maybe 5 minutes or so. It was long enough for me to eject the disk out. So I saved the disk. Didn't have to open it up, but the system itself by now, I have it in storage, but it still cannot turn on. I was meaning to get it sent in and fixed by someone, but time eventually passed me by, forgot about it. And so now it's just sitting in my closet. Did I learn anything here? No. And so that's the story of my PS3. And ever since then, I never got a replacement PS3. Kinda wish I could get another one. But seeing as how so many of them are just crapping out at this point, I've kind of held off on getting a new one. I mean, I still have my brother's old PS3, but I just never bothered to use it. Not to mention, I don't have any of the data that I had on my original 60 gigabyte PS3. I just haven't had the heart to hook it up. So yeah, between the release of the PS4 and up until 2017, I was still using my PS3. That's a good, like, 3 years after the fact. And sadly, I still have a whole bunch of digital games for the PS3 that I can't access now. All of the games that I had through PlayStation Plus ever since PlayStation Plus was released back in, like, 2012. That's like a good... How many years? Like 12 years worth of video games that I've had ever since they threw up that membership. So if you managed to keep up your PlayStation Plus account ever since then, you have an extensive library. Even better because all the PS4 games now transfer over to your PS5. And they run just as well, if not even better. You got the cooler? I'm still running mine since 2020 and I haven't had any issues with it. Cooling hasn't really been a thing for me. It's not like the PlayStation 4 where if you run it for long hours or some specific games, it'll turn into like a jet. Like I think if you try to run like a PS4 Pro with... I need to sell some of these items. Let me head into town. Let's see, where's the item shop? Probably back over here. No, this is not it. That's the rental shop. Where exactly is the item shop? Never mind. I think I know where it is. Here we go. I suppose if you want to as well, you can cheese out the money system here, pick up a whole bunch of tents, and then refine them into Kiraga. Let's see... Fish spins, here we go. And just for the hell of it, let's use the money that we picked up and buy a whole bunch of tents. You don't ever have to worry about money in this game. You're paid a salary. Although I think salaries usually pay you once per year. I mean, not once per year, once per month. In this game, it's like once every 30 minutes. Yeah, so games that aren't like graphical powerhouses will run just fine on the PS5. And certain games will actually run worse on a PS5. You'd have to check out a list for that. I don't know which ones exactly. It's a small list. But just be forewarned. You know, I think in your case, since you're playing No Man's Sky, I think it's possible for you to pick up the PS5 version for free. And at that point, you don't even need to use the PS4 version. You can pick up the PS5 version by heading into the store, and as long as you have the disc version in, I think it'll allow you to download the free version. I think that applies to basically most games that have a PS5 version and PS4 version. Some of them you will need to purchase the upgrade. There aren't very many of them though. Thankfully, most PS5 games, if they're both for PS4 and PS5, the upgrade is free. There we go. Not really, unless you count trophies. Trophies are the biggest difference, that's about it. And if you don't care for trophies, then, well, there's hardly any reason to upgrade. Faster load times are probably going to be a thing. And I don't think in Tactics Ogre's case, the save files don't transfer over. The save files don't transfer over, so any progress that you have made on the PS4 version will not carry over. Sad to say. Yeah, so if load times aren't an issue, then you could probably just stay playing the PS4 version. Alright, I think we're done now. I think... Let me see here. Yeah, we have mag bonus now. Selphie can benefit more from mag bonus because she's meant to be a caster. Whereas Zell over here will benefit more from strength. But we'll worry about that later. Protect does wonders for Zell's vitality. That reminds me, I need to reorganize everything here. If you plan to use magic, I think the best setup here is to either do everything manually or set it to restore attack indirect. This is my preferred setup, but if you prefer doing this manually, or if you prefer any of the other categories, feel free to use them. Alright, so after having gotten all of those things, we can also do some card refinement. You can get triple magic as well as full life magic. In order to get full life, what do we need? I'm trying to look at the list here. All of that is done through the refinement abilities. Oh, that's right. So if you can get a handful of regen cards, I mean not regen cards, regen rings, you can convert them into full lives. That's very useful. But on the off chance you don't want to use the full life magic, you can also junction them as well. They do fairly well. Other than that, I'm trying to look at the ability list here. There's not much else that I would worry about getting at this point. And if you want to keep your card list as complete as possible, you probably don't want to refine any of the unique cards either. Oh well. I think we can move on. So yeah, just make sure to pick up the Seifert card. We also gotta play another card game too, so before I forget, let's head on over. Does this thing have any new magic? No. Oh wait, it has scan, but scan's a bit pointless. We only have so many slots for magic, and I'm gonna try not to waste it. By the way, did we switch out some of these other abilities? Yeah, we did. Never mind. Getting kind of paranoid, otherwise we'd have to start deleting some abilities. Let me go make a save first. If you haven't won Zell's card, you can do so at this time. Just go to his mom. We've already done that, so we can move on. We do, however, want to play one more card game. And depending on how many cards you ever find, you can probably pick up a new weapon. Oh, what do you know? We already have enough to pick up the cutting trigger. And we have more than enough supplies to pick it up, so let's do it. We're gonna bypass the shear trigger. Looks like we don't have enough money. I think we'll wait until later. Or you know what? Let me see. Let me try and boost up our seed rank. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and find a cheat sheet here. It's way better than trying to actually learn the test. But you know what? Let me go over these real quick. You can raise your vitality by junctioning magic, that's true. Squall does not use the gauntlet. You can stock drawn magic, sure. Any action taken while posing causes damage. There is no damage if you take no action. That I think is false. Being hit by a physical attack removes confuse, true. Squall's limit break is not Kenzo Kuken. To junction magic, you need a matching junction ability for the stat you want a junction. That's true. The up sign signifies junction ability. I think that's true. The 8 elements are fire, ice, thunder, poison, earth, sorcery, wind, and holy. This is false. There is no such thing as sorcery element. There is a limit to how much magic you can draw from monsters. Yes. Oh, we screwed up. What did we get wrong? Let me see. Alright, the cheat sheet. Let me find it on this guide. Behold the power of the internet. I remember trying to take these tests as a kid and failing them because I could not figure out what the answers were. The answers are hidden all over the in-game world. And unless you really want to learn everything, do the easy thing. Look up a cheat sheet. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Level number 2. It's gonna be yes, no. Sure, that's a yes. Actually, is this one? Oh, never mind. This is the one that we got wrong. If you take no action, there's no damage. Number 5 is yes. Number 6 is no. Yes, yes. No, and... oh, this is the one that we got wrong. There's no limit to how much magic we can draw. I should also mention that the tests are limited to your current level. So if you're only at level 10, you can only take tests up to seed level 10. I think there's a maximum of like 30. At which point you will be able to take all the tests. So test number 3. Potions can restore a GF's HP. This is true. Magic can only be acquired by drawing from enemies. No, you can acquire them by other means. Selfie's weapon is a nunchaku. Yes, she uses nunchucks. You only need money to remodel your weapons. No, that's a misconception. Whoever strikes the finishing blow in battle receives the most XP. This is true. GFs also have levels. The higher their levels, the stronger their attacks. This is true. It's kind of weird, but it is true. This signifies command ability. I think... let's say yes. Each party member can have up to 5 character and party abilities. This is false. Command abilities must be set to be used in battle. This is annoyingly true. And this does not mean action point. Oh great, we screwed up somewhere. What did we get wrong? Oh, never mind, it's the first one. You need specific potions in order to restore a GF's HP, not regular potions. So, no, no, yes. Then no. 1, 2, 3. No, yes, no. There we go. I think we'll hold off on doing more tests. Can we sell anything? Probably not. could probably sell some water crystals. Let's do that. Seeing as how we don't need more water magic, let's go ahead and sell some water crystals. Now, how much can we get for, like, oh, I don't know, 30? I don't think we need that many. Let's sell off 28 and leave 5 for next time. And yeah, we can upgrade Zell's knuckles. And I guess we can make the slaying tail, even though we won't get to use Kisses until much later in the game. Alright, that's cool. We have all the upgrades that we need, and now we need to play a card game. Oh shoot, hang on. We need to challenge her. And we have to lose a specific card to her. Which one, you might ask? Well, even though there's a all rule, we're still gonna play. Now, let's see. We need to lose the Minimog card. And since we're playing using all, let's use all these fish cards. We can spare these. I'm gonna play terribly. How are we supposed to lose if you won't take our cards? Okay, so we're gonna lose this intentionally. Now, hopefully she'll move over to a specific place. Ah, crap. Never mind. We need to reload our save because we screwed up. When you lose to her, the card queen will move to a different area. Our goal here is to make her move to a Dalit. And crap, I think this also resets our weapons as well. Hang on. Okay, so this is fine. Just trying to make sure we have everything junctioned properly. And yeah, we need our weapons. You know what, I'll probably wait until later to upgrade them, since we're kind of low on money. I don't want to do this, no. No, do not play direct. We don't want difference. Where the heck is all? I think we probably screwed up earlier. Probably gonna have to reload the save again. This is not working. Come on, lady. All you have to do is just take our card. Let's speed things up. And I keep forgetting that... Now, what the heck? Not cool. So why is she not using all anymore? This is annoying. I know we didn't do anything, then the save is still the same, but sometimes she'll change the rules up on you for no reason. It's really strange to me why this would change, even though we didn't even do anything. Come on, lady. Work with us, please. There we go. So on top of losing this card to her, we also have to deal with the fact that she can change the rules at will. Since when did we let this random lady determine the rules? I don't remember voting for that. Please, lady, please go to Dalit. There we go. I'm gonna make a save now. That way we don't have to repeat this. Crap, I think that also invalidates our testing. Oh well, I'll probably have to do that later. We'll have to do the testing later, so right now let's head on out. I'll just buy the cutting trigger for Squall, since that's all we really need. Sadly, the weapon upgrades don't really affect much for Zell and Kistis. You don't get better limit breaks or anything like that for Zell. Squall, on the other hand, if you upgrade his weaponry, it also introduces newer finishers for his limit break. So I think sheer trigger and the cutting trigger will introduce faded circle. Squall has up to 4 finishers. He can only use 1 at the beginning. And then you can learn up to 2 more, and then the last one you have to get his ultimate weapon in order for him to use Lionheart, which is the best move in the game. Well, probably second best move in the game. And as you can see, the lady has since left. Too bad. Now let's go buy our train ticket. The train to Timber is here. Please purchase a train ticket. That'll be 3,000 gil. I'm sorry, but you don't have enough. Oh crap. I forgot about that. Well, shoot. Now we have to wait. It's either we sell some stuff or we wait until the school pays us some money. Oh crap, how did I forget about that thing? I forget how long we have to wait because the payout is like every 30 minutes in game. That really sucks. Well, I guess we can farm some fish fins. So let's go do that. We'll farm some fish fins and then sell them off. And probably the water crystals as well. I should have never bought those tents. I blame the camping experience from Final Fantasy 15. That's another thing. If you thought camping and tents were a Final Fantasy 15 only thing. No, they've been in the series for far longer than that. As you can see in FF9, we've been using the camping mechanic ever since. And that game came out in like 2000. Oh, by the way, how do you guys like the cutting trigger? Too bad, you can't really see a character model of it, or a weapon model. We have to wait until we get the magazine in order to see how it looks. I think it looks pretty snazzy. It's a better, interesting... Excuse me, it's a better design than some of the later ones. Some of the other ones look really dumb, in my opinion. They're too bulky. In fact, Squall's ultimate weapon is basically this thing, only except it's colored blue. I just realized that. The Lionheart is very much the same design. The only difference is the handle. Alright, so how many crystals can we make? And I forget how much these sell for. We'll have to do a couple of battles here and there. More grinding, how fun. One of the few times we'll have to grind for money because I made a dumb mistake. So, come on. Being a mercenary does not pay at all. Imagine if that was reality. Sign up to be a mercenary at the age of 18. Well, I guess the military is pretty much that system already. Do, come on. The card system in this game is hilarious to me. It breaks every semblance of balance ever. That's not to say the game is balanced without it either. There are all these other issues as well. Okay, I think we have learned every single ability that we could want for Ifrit. If we want to put more abilities on him, we have to use items for that. So So I think we can delete these 3 and then put something else on. Yeah, we're not going to learn anything else for Ifrit. For now, we're going to save all the extra slots for additional abilities we'll use items for later. Nothing new there. Oh, and in case you're wondering why we don't learn these, this just increases your GF's HP value. If you're trying to summon them in battle, they have a charge time before their attack will be unleashed. In between the charge time, you can get hit, and if you get hit, it'll delete HP from your GF instead of your character. If your character, not your character, if your GF's HP is depleted before it can be summoned, well, they'll end up dying in battle. They can be knocked out. And you can use this as a sort of shield against specific attacks. But just understand that your GFs will be unable to be summoned after that. So you'll have to find some inn or whatever to rest up at, or use one of your items to revive it. And summon magic just increases the damage potential. Boost is a manual way of increasing the summon damage potential as well. Okay, excuse me about that. Had to talk to someone real quick, but yeah. Boost is a manual way of increasing your damage of your summon. So if you plan on using your summons, I guess you can combine these two. This one, I don't see why you would ever use it, but it's there if you need it. Anyways, enough about that. Let's continue the grind. Personally, there's only one summon I would ever bother using, but because it comes so late in the game, it's not really worth holding out for. Because you can just abuse your limit breaks anyway. And that summon is going to be Eden. It's the only summon outside of... Actually, no, I take that back. There are 2 summons I think can break the damage limit. Bahamut is one, and the other one is Eden. Both of which are unattainable until, I think, the 3rd disc. And by that time, you'll have pretty much cleared out nearly the entire game. It's funny because about the same time that you get Bahamut, you can already start crafting aura magic, so it kind of renders any summon that you have available damn near useless. Outside of, just boosting your stats and making more magic. Oh, By the way, I should mention, Diablo has a specific attack. It scales off the enemy's maximum HP or current HP. That's why he has no summon plus 10% or even a boost function, because there's no need. So if you use an item to try to teach him boost or something, just know that it's going to be wasted. He can't take advantage of it. There we go. We killed enough time. And we have some money now. Kids, they have no money management skills. Or more specifically, I have no money management skills. Alright, so once we have enough money, we can buy a train ticket. The train to Timber is over here. We have to spend 3,000 gil, so make sure you have enough. So please go inside right away. The train to Timber will be leaving shortly. If you didn't pick up that Timber Maniacs magazine, I think there should be one lying like somewhere around here. So if you pick up the one in the hotel, you can't get the one over here. I probably should have not grabbed it the first time around so we could actually see what was in the other magazine. Oh well. The train will be departing soon, so please hurry if you're getting on. Oh well. Let's get going. We've killed enough time here. Ooh boy, the train is awesome. A transcontinental railroad, baby. Well, that sure beats the whole fossil rue transportation system in Final Fantasy IX. We didn't even have to ride a bug either. It even runs through an underwater tunnel to get to Timber. Yeah, compare that with the whole fossil thing that we had to get through. We had to switch the bug around. We had to spray water in front of it. No, over here we can just rely on technology. Pretty cool, huh? Squall is not impressed. It sure is. Poor Zell. Guess you're not interested. No, he's not. Yeah, that's the good thing too. Riding on that big old bug was free. Unless you count feeding it. By the way, Squall, you have to use a ticket to get inside. Wait, what? You have to use a ticket to get inside, but you're already inside the train. So if you somehow sneak inside the train, you can just sit here and it'll be fine either way. Well, confirming, access is granted. Selby's gonna go check out the front. She's such a kid. Let's go check it out, Squall. Zell so much wants to be buddy-buddy with Squall. We'll make a save over here. And let's go join them. Yo, check it out. This is Seed's private cabin. Whoa. Oh man, we're stuck with two kids. You gotta remember, they're only like 17, 18-ish. I love trains. I'm not gonna sing that. To the future we will go. Oh, by the way, such a nice breeze. Oh, I'll meet you inside. Let's have her sing that song again. I should have read the lyrics there. Let me rewind that real quick. Hang on. Because that line that she says actually is a bit of foreshadowing. That's the first time I've noticed that. So we'll speed through this dialogue here. So pay attention to her song. I love trains. Take us away. Take us away, far away. To the future we will go. To the future. That is actually central to the game's plot, believe it or not. Well, such a nice breeze. How can you feel the breeze inside the train? It's all closed up. There's no window. Yeah, I guess we'll meet her inside. Sadly, we can't explore more of the train. This is the only place that we can go in. Dude, stop bouncing up and down. Well, at least someone's glad. Someone's excited. They even have magazines here. Don't mind if I do. This is the first Pet Pals volume that you can take. Stealing magazines from the train. This is pretty damn amazing. It pays to be a member of Seed. Not really. We had to wait a whole like 20 minutes before we finally got our paycheck. Squall, you know anything about timber? You could be rude here, but if you want to know more about timber, pick this option. Thought so. Well, let me fill you in. Timber used to be a country surrounded by deep forests. But 18 years ago, the Fire Nation invaded. Timber fell quite easily to the Fire Nation, so now Timber is under the Fire Nation occupation. It's said there's a whole bunch of resistance factions, big and small. And? Nah, that's it. I don't know what you're expecting. And suddenly Squall has fallen into a bit of a depression. Oh man, we have to go help them out? Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All Zell. Smart ass. Hey, no problem. Oh no. Selfie's got a bit of the bubbly guts. I'm not feeling well. You should get some rest if you're tired. Or you know what, the smart thing to do is get her a bag while she's probably gonna barf. I'm really sleepy. Oh no. Don't barf in your sleep. You okay? Hey, what the? Something's wrong with me too. I feel sleepy. What's going on? They're all drugged. What is that weird hissing sound? So much for our first mission. Everyone died. Oh, the music changed. Laguna, are you sure this is the right way? Okay, so what's going on? Who's Laguna? Alright, so we're controlling Laguna, Ward, and Kyros. Who exactly are these characters? And why are we playing as them? Well, before we go any further, understand that we still have the same junctions as before. I should probably junction something on here, though. There we go. Let's throw on Kiraga. This, however, does boost up his HP to some insane degree. What else can we use here? Water will boost that up quite a bit. No, we're not using death at the moment. Oh, that kind of stinks. Ward has no junctions. Oh, that's right. We're using Siren on Ward. Notice how their junctions correspond to our previous three characters. Kyros has, I think, Zell's junctions, Laguna has Squall's junctions, and Ward, yeah, somehow he has Selfie's junctions. Anyways, beyond that, let's get moving. Are we in Vietnam? Where am I? Is it a dream? Oh boy, not again. I think we're lost. Well, the forest is burning. Also, check out the new music. This stuff is a bop, especially when you use Desperado. Laguna's limit break is so freaking awesome. Okay, so Diablo just learned something new. Let's replace that. Since we already have HP Junction, let's have him learn Mug. We don't need Hit Junction on Squall. Yeah, so how do they have their equipment and summons? More on that later. Something weird is going on. Also, the transparent little dialogue boxes, they don't belong to our current characters. They're actually thoughts, if you can believe that. Hey, aren't we supposed to fight a war? You know, against the almighty Timber Army? Huh. Notice anything peculiar about their uniforms? Yeah, so why are we wasting our time messing with these animals? You know what? Don't ask questions. Don't tell me we're lost again. Anyway, we're going home. Delling City, here we come. Oh, wait, Laguna. The way that Ward runs. If you don't have any water spells, now's the time to pick some up. You can also grind here if you want to as well, but let's get going. Let's leave Vietnam. Hey, you can't park in the middle of the street. Chill, man, it's cool. You ain't my mom. Alright then, how's about a drink? Whatever, like you drink. We already know you're not in it for the drinking, just admit it already. Yeah, just drink some juice like a weenie. The correct term for that is wine. And then gawk at the piano lady. Don't call her the piano lady, that's it, forget it, I'm not going. Screw y'all. We know you will. Nice going, Laguna. You just blocked up all the traffic. Also, take a look at how good the character models are. Especially for the cars. I swear, if you could make like a kart game made of like Final Fantasy vehicles, definitely use these ones. Anyways, there's not much that we can do here. Alright, so we went from being in Vietnam to suddenly being in France. Okay. Let's keep going. There's a specific place that we need to go to. And turns out this is not the right place. Though if we want to, we can go down into the sewers. There's not much of a point going down into the sewers. I mean, check out the Ark if you want. But this is not where we're supposed to go. Paris, the city of... I forget what Paris is known for. City of Love? Yeah, it probably is. Let's keep going this way. Oh, but as you can see, the road is also blocked off here. Hey, Laguna, you back to see her again? See who? Got the hots for the pianist in the hotel bar? That should give you a clue as to where you're supposed to go. It's this place over here. It's hard to tell though. The background blends in so well, you'd never know there was a door here. But this is where you're supposed to go, it's the hotel. Okay. You can rest up here if you need to. I wouldn't bother. But if we head down here... Welcome, your usual table is ready. Excuse me? What? What's wrong? I don't know. Don't be worried. Laguna is just hearing voices. Let's see, as of today, am assigned to the Engineer Corps. Nice to meet you all. What a joyous day for me. Please, everyone, don't try to stop me. I would like to propose a toast to myself. That guy's drunk. Listen up, soldiers. I'm Julia's private bodyguard. Better not make a pass at her. Whatever you say, dude. In order to move on, we have to take a load off. But first, what is this? Huh? What is wrong with you, Laguna? I'm not quite sure. Wait a second, is your head buzzing? Well, what, you too? Yeah, ever since we were in Timber. Me too. Hey, we're just tired, that's all. We'll be fine after a drink or two. Or three. Well, if your head wasn't buzzing now, it will be buzzing after that third drink. Do we have any more dialogue? No, just shut up, please. Oops. I think we scared the hostess. Any more dialogue? No. We can just have Laguna scare her all day. Otherwise, if we want to move on, let's take a load off. Thank you. So, is this a dream? Laguna's pretty cute, though. But what's going on? What's happening to me? It's kind of hard to tell who's talking without subtitles. I think the writer should have added, speech bubbles. Anyways, at ease, man. We're going all out tonight, right, boys? Yeah, we're going to get blackout drunk, right? Also, being blackout drunk is not that fun. It might be fun in the moment, but you'll hardly ever remember it. May I take your order? How about the usual? Me too. Keep 'em coming. I think Ward can handle more than a couple drinks. So, Laguna, Julia should be making her appearance soon. You going for it tonight? Yeah, go for it. Whatever, man. Can't you see she's working? Don't go back on your word. Come on, go wave to her. Don't be a chicken. Give me a break. So you say, but we know you'll do it. So we're supposed to go up to Julia, who's playing the piano over there. But we can actually screw around a little bit before doing that. Soldiers, don't bother me in my time of bliss. To be able to listen to Julia play on a day like this. Oh baby, this is turning out to be a lovely night. You and every other guy here. Can I get another drink over here? No. So we gotta go up over here and wave to Julia. To be this close to Julia. By the way, this is Squall's thought bubble here. Is this guy serious? Uh-oh. She stopped playing. And my leg's cramping up. Oh, damn. Right in front of her, too. Meanwhile, in the back over there, Kiros and Ward are having the time of their lives. It's so sad. Why is he walking around in circles? It's the alcohol, I tell you. No way, I can't bother Julia. You sure about that? Oh well. We gotta take our seats again. We already heard that speech bubble. Hey soldier, you got a little too close to Julia. I'll get you for that. Yeah, better watch out. He has some pretty big gauntlets too. Good work, Laguna. You made a fool out of yourself. Mission successful. These two are the best wingmen you can ever ask for. Here, have a seat. I didn't think you'd actually do it. Our popularity rating's gone up a point. Yeah, but you cut a pretty pitiful figure up there. I'd say you're about a -3 on the manliness scale. Yeah, say what you want. Don't be a hater, bro. Oh, man. Julia sure is pretty. Oh? Uh, look that way, Laguna. Laguna, we're taking off. Hey, what's the rush? They're gonna get their own separate table. It's on us tonight. Relax and stay a while, Laguna. We'll pick up your tab. Oh, hey, look who it is. May I? Oh, his leg's cramping up again. Did I interrupt anything? Well, yeah. Laguna and the bros were supposed to get blackout drunk tonight. Not at all. Please, sit down. Oh man, oh man, oh man. It's really her. What do I do? Kiro, support, help. What do I say? But man, she sure is pretty. What the hell's this guy thinking? You okay now? You need a few drinks in you? Kind of. But how's your leg? You need a banana too, weenie? Leg? Oh, this? Yeah, it's fine. Happens all the time when I get nervous. Were you nervous? Oh yeah, I'm still kinda. Laguna obviously hasn't had very many experiences with women. You can relax. You don't have to get nervous around me. Oh, sorry. Say, would you like to talk somewhere private? I have a room here. Hint, hint. In your room? Well, it's pretty hard to talk freely here. Everyone's listening in. Dude, everybody's just like crowded around them. Oh, that's hilarious. They're not even making any attempt to hide the fact that they're, paying attention to these two. I mean, even the waitress or the hostess is in on this. Well, if you'd like to, please come by. I've been wanting to talk to you. You don't want to? Why would you ever refuse, Laguna? Of course I do. Then I'll go ahead and wait for you. Ask for my room at the front desk, okay? Dude, you got the invite. Am I dreaming? This is a dream. This is a dream. No, this can't be a dream. It's frankly too weird to be a dream. Julia wants to talk to me? Again, the grayed out section is actually Squall's thoughts, not Laguna's. He talks to himself too much. And just the two of us. Get together, Laguna. Pull it together. Whatever. I always screw up by talking about myself too much. It's always been like that, but not tonight. I'm all ears for not Laguna, Julia. Get that right, Laguna. It's time to use my manly charm and help Julia with her problem. It's probably going to be a Netflix and chill moment for her and him. Pretty bold for just a grunt. Julia this, Julia that. Yeah, I'll fix you. Send you off to war 1,000,000 miles away. If you consider what happens to Laguna later, this makes perfect sense. Today is my special day, but Julia chose you. You dirtbag. Why? Why must it always be like this? And why must it be on this day of all days? You scumbag. Can you really carry on a conversation with Julia? Make sure the conversation's sophisticated. No worries, man. That's like my specialty. One wouldn't say you converse, though. All you do is yap, 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 and never listen. Well, maybe after a few drinks, who knows? Nothing changes here. What about the waitress? Does she have anything to say? I'm trying to talk to the waitress, but never mind. I guess you can't get to the waitress. Either way, the only way to move forward is to go to Julia's room now. So, Julia's room. Can we talk to her? No. What if we try leaving? Oh crap. What's up with this traffic jam? Man, everyone's pissed off. I think the traffic is backed up due to the car that we left in the middle of the road earlier. That's funny. If you didn't go outside to check on the traffic, you might actually be able to miss out on this. That's hilarious. They're all backed up. Most players would probably... Yeah, most players would probably go straight to Julia to check in on her. But if you go out here, you can find out there's still a major traffic jam due to us being an idiot and leaving this car right here. No one makes any comment about it, though. And we can't go out the other way, so let's go back to the hotel. Those poor people. All due to Laguna. So, who are they talking to? I saw them laughed at that. They're gonna be waiting all night. Anyways, welcome. Checking in. Which one is Julia's room? Ooh, which... Is he really going? Mr. Laguna Loire? I've been expecting you. Let me show you to Miss Julia's room. Miss, huh? So, Julia is not married. Thanks for coming. No, not at all. Thank you for inviting me. Have a seat. Why is he sitting on the edge of the bed? Well, that makes much more sense. But why is he not sitting down? Going so soon, we haven't even talked yet. Lagoon is a huge dork. No, it's not that. It's just that I'm a big fan of yours, so I'm really kind of nervous, you know? So that's why you come to hear me play so often. You saw me? Well, of course you were standing right next to that piano. He's running away. You were always smiling while listening, right? Why is he pacing back and forth? I think it's also due to the fact that he was drunk. You have beautiful eyes, though they look a bit scared now. How can you see his eyes? His hair is practically covering half his face. Don't worry, I'm not going to pluck him and eat him. Who says that? Unless you're really going to. I just want to talk gazing into those eyes. Would you like a drink? Wine, perhaps? Nah, Laguna just drinks juice. I must be dreaming. And now he's really drunk. Yeah, I don't like fighting too much, but you get to travel, you know? Seeing new places and stuff. And it's fun, because Kiros and Ward are always with me. Hey, we should all go out drinking sometime. What do you say? And, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so I want to quit the army and become a journalist. So I can tell people about all the things I've seen on my travels. He's already loosened up. Now seal the deal. So like the other day, one of my articles made the readers column. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, that was way cool. I think she's bored. I'm happy for you. Oh yeah, and then... I'm sorry, I didn't know wine made you sleepy. Dude's already knocked out drunk. You look adorable when you're asleep. How'd I fall asleep? Wine has that effect on him, I guess. Yes. I must have fallen asleep talking on like that. Tell me about yourself, like your dreams for the future. Yeah, about that. We haven't heard anything from Julie about herself at all. It's just been Laguna yammering on about himself. I want to sing. Not just play the piano, but sing too. So she doesn't sing at all, but she does play the piano. Oh, I'd really love to hear it. But I can't. I'm no good at writing lyrics. Julie is no Taylor Swift then. That must be tough. But thanks to you, I think I can come up with something. It's starting to sound like Taylor Swift's life story. You know, meet a guy, write some lyrics about him, and what do you know? Suddenly you have a pop song for everyone. Thanks to me? Yes. The many faces you've shown me. Times when you were hurt, worried, or felt pain deep inside you. Your smile, your face, your eyes. I can only see one eye. You've shown me something. I think I could come up with a song. Wow, I must be dreaming. It's not a dream, is it? Oh, by the way, Laguna, new orders. Meet by the presidential residence on the double. So much for that night together. Can we meet again? Of course, I have to come hear you sing. And that is that. Next stop is Timber. Were we all asleep? That was one horrible nightmare. Maybe someone released some sleeping gas. There's lots of people who resent Seed. That could be true. They're mercenaries on a mission. Maybe. Better be careful. Am I missing anything? Anyone hurt? Better check your money. Make sure no one robbed us. Nah, I don't think so. What a relief. Everything's cool with me. And Selfie, she had such a nice dream. I had a dream too. Wasn't nice though. I dreamt I was a moron. That about sums up Laguna's personality, alright. But anyways, we will be arriving in Timber shortly. For those getting off, please be sure you have all your belongings. Oh no. I think they got robbed. That's why they're telling us to check all our belongings. But seriously, Sir Laguna was so cool. Wait, what? Hey, there was a Laguna in my dream too. He's a Fire Nation soldier, right? Laguna, Kiros, and Ward. Huh? That's it. That's what? There's no way we can understand this. Let's just concentrate on our first mission. Yeah, we're just gonna brush aside the fact that we all shared, like, the same dream. Well, I guess you're right. Not that much we can do about that. We'll put this incident on hold. I'll report it to the headmaster once we get back to Garden. Just because we can summon and use magic doesn't mean that our shared dreams are magic, right? We should be there soon, eh? Here we go. Psych yourself up, baby. Whew. Selfie's still sleepy. That really was strange. But we're finally here. This right here is Timber. And there goes a train. Oh, the forests of Timber sure have changed. You guys remember the password? Welcome to Timber, sir. Come with me, sir. I guess that was the right answer. Oh man, I probably should have changed. Ah man, I wonder if we could have seen the other comments. Oh well, never mind. Well, I guess we'll have to skip some of the other dialogue. I probably should have chosen those, but never mind. Let's see, we can do some exploration here, but that can wait until later. We just have to follow what's-his-face. Please, please, this way, sir. This is an odd-looking train. So you guys are seeds, this here zone. I'm the squad leader, Squall. This is Zell and Selfie. Nice to meet you. I'm the leader of the Forest Owls. Yeah, Squall doesn't shake hands. And we're just gonna leave Zell hanging. So let's get on with it. What do we do? Just take it easy. Here, let me introduce you. Looks like you already met Watts. I think Zell's appended over there. I guess it's just our princess then. It's the princess's nap time, sir. Oh man. Hey Squall, sorry, but could you go get the princess, bud? She's in the last room up those stairs. Some of our other guys are in the room on the way. Ask them if you get lost. Were we hired to run errands? Well. Are you angry? Yeah, I think Squall's kind of pissed off. We're not gophers, we're Seed. Special Forces. This is the last time for this kind of thing. Uh-oh, someone's got diarrhea. Are you okay, bud? Someone's got the bubble guts. Alright, so Watts is over here getting ready for the strategy meeting. Yeah, I agree, Zell. These guys don't seem to have it together. Squall, way to go. You tell them. They can't treat us this way. We're not just some errand boys. We're supposed to be special forces. Sent on some sort of secret mission. Instead, we have to go fetch whatever princess this is. Before doing anything else, though, let me go make save. We're gonna go ahead and save right over here. And then we're gonna run back around. We have to play Watts in Triple Triad. So, Mr. Seed, you seem to know rules unfamiliar to this region. Let's play a game with Balam's rules and ours, sir. This can suck, especially because the rules can be somewhat dumb. We don't want this trade rule. Just make sure you have open spread throughout this region. If you don't, and you get same, you gotta reset here. Hang on, let me see, what are we supposed to do here? Can we get all? I don't know if we can get the all trading rule. We might have to wait until later. I'm gonna make a quick save though, just in case we can't get a better rule set. these rule sets can be somewhat idiotic. Because if you don't get open and you don't get all, you'll have to wait until much later in order to switch up the rule settings. And in order to change the rule settings, you have to go talk to the Queen again. No, it's still the same. Now, which rules that will spread can be a case of RNG. You can get open or same here. The best setting is to have open. I'm trying to get all, but this doesn't seem to be working. Every region has its own specific rule set. And it just turns out that in our case over here we can't get all. Oh man, you know what, instead of wasting time, let's just go ahead and play some cards. He has the Angelo card, which we need. So we'll let him play that, and then I wonder. Let me play this one over here. Then we're gonna take that card. And we should have this game in the bag. Ah, man, this sucks. You can only take the cards that you beat. I hope this doesn't hold true for the opposite. Let's play this one here. And then we can win over here, but gotta be careful. You know what, let me play this one here. Yeah, sure, we're gonna lose that one, but let's see what happens here. Ah, crap. I hate this rule. You turn over which cards that are captured. That really sucks. I guess we can't get all here. Yeah, same thing. We're just gonna have to play this very carefully. And maybe use a filler card that we can afford to lose. Yeah, I'm just going to use some filler cards, the ones that we don't need. Crap, he didn't play it. That's okay, we'll just wait for the next opportunity. No one gets anything. no. He's not playing the Angelo card anymore. Well, let's try our best to win. Even though I don't think we need to. I guess we're just gonna have to wait until we meet back up with the queen in order to... Oh, never mind, there we go. We got the one trade rule. Better than nothing. I would take the one trade rule over... What was the other one? Direct or difference? At least with this trade rule, if we win, we don't have to give up our cards. Though it will limit us to how many cards we can take. Is it possible for us to switch this to all? I guess not. It doesn't matter because we have the card that we need anyway. So let's make a save. There we go. Oh, and who are these people? The sound of the train moving is so relaxing. Our princess is in the room further down. What? You're gonna wake the princess? You've got some guts, man. So yeah, Watts and Zone are not the only people here on this train. Let's go over here. Now, who is the princess we're supposed to wake up? Hey, you're, from the party. Oh, it's that random girl that tried to ask Squall for a dance. So, does that mean you're a seed? Well, of course. He was at the party, wearing the seed uniform. How did you not pick up on that? Well, I'm Squall, the squad leader. There's 2 others with me. Yay, Seed is here. Take it easy. A little too friendly. It's just that I'm so happy. I've been sending requests to Garden forever, but nothing. I'm so glad I spoke to Sid directly. Oh. So that's why you were at the party. So you were looking for the headmaster at the party? It wasn't because you wanted to dance with Squall? You know Seifert? Yeah. Well, he's the one who introduced me to Sid. Sid is such a nice man. I really didn't think Seed would come out to help a measly little group like us. But after explaining our situation to him, Sid gave the go-ahead right away. Now that you guys are here, we'll be able to carry out all kinds of plans. Well, I guess so. Yes? Well, I'm heading back to the others. Okay, let's go. Squall, is he here? He? You mean Sid? Oh no, Seifert. Nah, he's not a seed. He bungled up his attempt to become a seed. He shouldn't have been screwing around. Oh. What's with that? Oh. Oh yeah, my name's. I think her name is called Renoa. I don't know how else you can pronounce this. It's such an odd name. I've never heard of anyone named Renoa outside of this game. Very pleased to meet you, Squall. Seed members dance quite well, don't they? Oh, that's screwed up. Approach your target inconspicuously at a dance party. There may be missions requiring this sort of subterfuge. It's expected of C to learn various skills. How very technical of you, Squall. Oh, so it's work-related. Yeah, definitely not because you didn't know how to dance. That's too bad. Oh, and hey, it's the bestest girl ever. Here, let me introduce you. This is my partner. I mean, literally, it is her partner. You will use this dog in most of her limit breaks. This bestest girl is named Angelo. For whatever reason, it's not Angela. Angelo is a female dog. Anywho, Angelo is really smart. Here, let me tell you. Renoa's limit break uses Angelo. The tricks Angelo can learn are listed on the status screen. So yeah, there's an actual tutorial for Angelo here. The fourth status screen lists all the tricks that Angelo can learn. The gauge on the right indicates how much has been learned. And when the gauge is full, the trick has been learned. I think in regards to learning Angelo's abilities, you need to walk a certain number of steps in order for the meteor to become fully charged. If the gauge is not full, the trick has yet to be learned. To learn a new trick, move the cursor over to the trick name and select it. Very basic stuff. Now as Renoa walks around, the gauge will fill up and Angelo will learn the trick. If you select a trick that has already been learned, there will be a message before you close the screen. If there's still a trick to learn, be sure to select it. It's kind of a BS system to me, because why can't you just learn every single trick as they become available? Other than that, you can learn new tricks by reading a magazine called Pet Pals. After reading Pet Pals, access this screen to change the settings. And that's all for limit breaks. You know what, that's a lie. That's actually not all of her limit breaks. More on that later though. Smart, huh? The dog? No, not really. Work to do now. Be good, Angelo. Alrighty, I'll meet you there. So, can we pet the dog? No, Squall cannot pet the dog. Other than that, we can move on. Let's see what to do now. I guess we're supposed to meet back with everyone over here. Anyways, this is Zell. And Selfie. You know, the more I think about it, I think Selfie may have been mistranslated or not localized correctly. I think it could be either Sophie or Sylvie. Why is it Selfie? I have no idea. I have never met anyone named Selfie. Sylvie, yeah, Sylvia. Sophie even, Sophia, but not Selfie. She is ahead of her time. Anyways, hi everyone. This way. Well, let's follow the group. Just stand anywhere you want. This is the mission briefing. This is a full-scale operation. Our resistance to the Forest Owls will be forever known in the pages of Timber's independence. Exciting, huh? It all started when we got a hold of some top-secret info from the Fire Nation. I got the info, sir. There's a VIP coming from... Excuse me, there's a VIP from the Fire Nation coming to Timber. It's very super VIP. The guy's name is Vinzer Dealing. How do you pronounce that? Dealing? I usually pronounce it as dealing, but however way you want to deal with that. Anyways, he's our arch enemy and the president of the Fire Nation. Vinzer Dealing is a scoundrel. He's a dictator, not a president. Not even popular in the Fire Nation either, sir. President Dealing is taking a private train from the Fire Nation capital. Our plan is to blow it to smithereens with a rocket launcher? It's always the cute girl who's somehow crazy as hell. Well, not quite. Just remember the whole crazy hot scale or graph. It correlates. But get to the point. Just tell us what to do. Shall we begin? First, I'll go over the model. The yellow train on the top right is our base. We're riding in it right now. Right next to it is the dummy car. We made it to look just like the president's car. Their train has 3 cars. First there's a locomotive, followed by the first escort. The red car is the president's car. Dealing should be inside. The last car is the second escort. Once we get on this one, we begin the operation. Our ultimate goal is to seize the president in his car using our base. That means we'll have to switch our dummy car with our president's car. We'll use the two switch points leading up to Timber to carry out this operation. Okay, I'm going to explain the procedures in 7 steps. Step 1. Sneak on board the second escort. We'll get on the roof of the second escort by jumping from our dummy car. Step number 2. Proceed cautiously across the roof of the second escort. The second escort car is the only one that is equipped with sensors, sir. A high-tech officer is on board. I'll talk about the sensors later. This plan is very convoluted. Step number 3. Proceed across the roof of the President's car. We can move across the roof of the President's car without worrying too much. Dealing hates the company of his guards and being surrounded by sensors, and keeps them away from his car. Step number 4. Uncouple the first escort car. We'll have to complete the uncoupling before the first switch point. If we don't, boom, game over, right? Yeah, so we'll have to move fast. I'll explain the uncoupling process later. Step number 5. Have the dummy car and our base move in after uncoupling. After the car is uncoupled, we'll have the dummy car and our base move in. At this point, our train and their train will be linked and will be moving together. Step number 6. Uncouple the second escort car. This is the last uncoupling. The process will be probably similar to the first one. Step number 7. Escape with the President's car and our base. If all goes well, we should be able to escape with the President's car. After that, we'll return to our base and prepare to confront Healing. We have exactly 5 minutes to complete the 7 procedures. I know it's a long list of 7 steps, but it's actually relatively easy to do. If we fail, our train will collide with theirs at the switch point and it'll be all over. Don't forget that. It'll also be game over. 5 minutes? You sure that's enough? According to the simulation that we ran, it should take only 3 minutes to complete the operation. Piece of cake proceeds, right? So we're supposed to be doing a kidnapping mission. Of course, too easy. They're kids, though. How easy could this be? Okay, let's talk about how to avoid the sensors on the second escort. Go ahead, Watts. The guards have a sound sensor and a temperature sensor, sir. Any sound will trigger the sound sensor, so move across very quietly, sir. The blue guard is carrying the sensor. The temperature sensor will go off if you remain stationary, sir. The guard in red is carrying this one, sir. When a guard opens the blind, that means he is checking the sensors, so be careful. The range on these sensors is equal to the length of one window, so keep an eye on the window below, sir. So, how exactly do you avoid them? It's very basic. Run or stop depending on which guard is below you. Stop if there is a blue guard below you, or run if there is a red guard below you. That's about it for the sensors. Next, let's talk about how to uncouple the escort cars. Oh, we got a question over here. How can you uncouple the cars from a moving train? We can't uncouple the cars directly. Instead, we'll have to tamper with a control system that manages the coupling. If we temporarily disable the circuit for the connection, the car will uncouple automatically. That seems like a terrible design decision. To disable it, we have to enter several codes. And we have the codes. Renault has them, sir. I'll be in charge of relaying the codes to Squall. Squall, you'll slide down on the side of the train using a cable and enter the codes into the system. Now I need you to listen carefully. Each code is made up of numbers between 1 through 4 and has 4 digits. 2341 is an example. but the keypad won't have numbers. Instead, it'll have 4 buttons. You have to remember the order here. For instance, if I relay the code 3124, you'll push square, circle, X, and then triangle in that order. You'll have to be quick and precise, and you'll have about 5 seconds to enter each code. Otherwise, the code will change and the past entries will become invalid. So like we said, we have to enter all the codes to disable the connections. After we uncouple the cars, we'll wait for the others to operate the rail switch. Remember, we only have 5 minutes to do everything, so make sure that you're prepared. Alright, let's try practicing. Enter the 3 codes and you'll be finished. If you want to quit, hold down L1. So 1113, that's circle, circle, square. 3411, square, triangle, circle, circle. 1331, circle, square, square, circle. Pretty simple, right? Well, you got it. In the real thing, there's a strict time limit leading up to the switch point, so don't forget that. And that's all. By the way, this model's nice, but the President's car looks kind of shabby. Why is that? Oh, selfie. Always the critic. Yeah, Renoa made it, that's why. We bought everything else at the gift store. I guess we have Renoa to blame for this. Oh, I thought some kid made it. The paint job sucks too. I mean, the model looks fine from here, but everyone's a critic. Yeah, it kinda does. Renoa has no artistic skills, apparently. Oh, shut up. I made it to look like that on purpose. It represents my hatred towards stealing. Sure. That's the excuse we're going with. Hatred, eh? Yeah, right. It's one of the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life. You must really hate him. Selfie is so bad here, and so honest. Squall has nothing to say. Renoa has about enough of their shit, though. Are you guys finished? Enough about the model. Can we get on with it now? Do you understand? Please don't make her explain it again. So let's decide on the party. Gathering information is Watt's specialty. Meanwhile, Zone can't do anything because he has the bubble guts. He's about to get diarrhea all over the floor here. Oh, hey, we're moving again. I'll go take a look. And talk to Watts when you're ready. The sooner, the better. Okay. Let's see. Do we need to set up our junctions or not? I don't think we have to. Everything's still set for now. Let's go make a save so we don't have to go through this explanation all over again. I don't think there's a bathroom on this train, so I hope he holds it in. Otherwise, this place is going to get real dirty and real nasty real quick. Also, if you didn't win the Angelo card from Watts, now's the time to do so. You won't get the chance until a lot later in the game. Otherwise, let's go ahead and save. By the way, who's this new guy? Oh, never mind, it's the President's dummy. And I think this message is pre-recorded. I'm in a bad mood right now. If there's nothing in particular, I order you to leave immediately. That dummy looks real, huh? No one will ever realize that it's a fake. Good job. We're gonna have the dummy hold a newspaper. That way his face is covered. No guard would ever dare look over the paper after what we programmed him to say. This guy over here made the dummy president. It talks when you get close enough. Let's hope it will trick the guards. Before moving on though, pick up the Pet Pals Volume 2. If you don't pick it up now, I think you'll have to wait until much later to get another copy. What does it do though? Well, let's see. Here's Pet Pals Volume number 1. Welcome to Pet Pals. We bring the latest pet news to dog lovers. Your dog learns a trick to damage enemies in this issue. Your dog comes to your rescue when you are in grave danger. It's called Angelo's Strike. As you dog lovers already know, walk with your dog to help him learn this trick. If only it was that easy to teach your dogs these tricks. And what about Pet Pals Volume 2? Have you ever wished your pet could rescue you in battle? This is just a trick for your dog to learn. Your dog finds and uses potions and other cures on a party member who's near KO with this trick. It's called Angelo Recover, a very nice trick indeed. And because we have that, we can already start the learning process. In general, I don't find Renault's limit breaks to be all that helpful. They're not even as good as the blue magic from Kiss This. Or Selfie's, you know, slot machine. Nothing can really compare to Zell or Squall's limit break. Just to be sure, we're going to make another save once more. So let's get this show on the road. This is probably one of the best segments of the entire game. Have you seen the dummy of the president, sir? If you haven't, please take a look. I know the kidnapping plan must be tough, but best of luck to you, sir. Are you ready, sir? I think Angelo recovers. It depends on the item it uses. Because sometimes it'll dig up like a potion or something. Or in the best case scenario, it uses like a high level potion. Anyways, let's get started with this plan. Alright. We're suddenly on top of the train. How they got up on top, no one knows. But Squall, over here. We'll catch up with a second escort soon. Let's get ready. We should time our jumps well after we catch up to them to save some time. From now we have exactly 5 minutes to complete the operation. Let's try to use every second. I love this segment of the game. It's too bad though, we don't get enough of this. Squall, over here. Don't bother waiting, just run. This is the President's car. After we get across, we'll proceed with the first uncoupling. I don't see why we don't get more missions like this in the entire game. I think there are like 3-4 missions in total. Anyways, sir, everything is in order, sir. You again. That's 27 times now. Wow, 27 times. How many more times do you plan to disturb me with that meaningless report? Sir, I'm sorry, sir, but it is my duty, sir. It's hard to believe that anyone would put up with this nonsense. I guess it's none of my business. Dismissed. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, hey. It just occurred to me. These uniforms, they're very similar to the ones in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Even down to the helmet. Weird. It's like an HD version of Final Fantasy VII's the Shinra soldier outfit, the uniform. But anyways, there goes next month's pay. How am I going to propose to her now? I'm going to have to put it off again. Poor guy. This is the first escort. We're going to uncouple this first. Like Watts said, there should be 2 guards on this car. Stealthy and Zell, you guys keep an eye on the guards. Let us know early if you see them coming. Alright, I'll watch the blue guard. And Selfie will take the red. The red guard is closer. Squall, you might want to keep an eye on him too. Hold down L1 to look to your left and release it to go back. Alright, are you ready to enter the codes? So you gotta be careful here. You can get caught if you're taking too slow entering the codes. Alright, so you remember everything, right? Yeah, I remember. We'll have to enter 3 codes to disable the circuit for this uncoupling. Okay, Squall, get the cable ready. The system to enter the code is down there. You can't miss it. Press down to go down. So I gotta remember, the number sequence goes in a clockwise fashion, starting with 0. I mean, starting with circle. So it's circle, X, square, triangle, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta remember that. Anyways, let's head down. To come back up, press up. You wouldn't be able to come up while you're entering the code, so be careful. That's everyone's mistake. If you see a guard coming by, stop what you're doing and head up. Alright, let's do it. We have 4 minutes left. Good luck. So 3, 4, 4, 3. How far are they? They're fine. 4, 2, 4, 2. Alright, the blue one. We gotta head back up. I think we probably could have entered the 3rd code. But let's not risk it. 4, 2, 2, 4, 1, 1. And there's the 3rd code. Alright, we gotta move over to this side. And watch as the train separates. Meanwhile, Squall over here is having a freak out. You know, I don't think that's how physics work. Anyway, what should I do? I know he's not gonna like it, but it's my job. Sir, everything is in order, sir. Remember, that's the dummy. Huh. He's not angry. Whew. That's strange. Oh, he's reading the paper. I wonder where he got it. What? Is there a problem? And there you go, the pre-recorded message. I'm in a bad mood right now. If there's nothing in particular, I order you to leave immediately. Sir, sir. Yes, sir. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Sir, yes, sir. There goes another paycheck. That's 2 in one day. This guy's gonna be broke forever. What the heck? Is this the right train? The interior looks different. Looks shabbier. Maybe not. What am I gonna do? No ring, and now no more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. This guy's worried about not getting paid. Alright, this is the second escort. After this, we're home free. I think there are 2 guards on this car, too. Zell and Selfie are up ahead, working on uncoupling our train from theirs. So, you're on your own this time. Alright, we're not going to be able to figure out if the guard's coming by. We have to determine that on our own by holding down R1. Let's get this over with. Yes, Renault, I know how to enter the codes. This time, though, we have to enter 5 codes. Alright, are we ready? Let's do this. We got 3 minutes. More like 4 minutes. 1432, 1432. They're so far away. 2134, 2134. Oh crap, they're on their way. Crap, come on. Get up. Ah, crap, we screwed up. I forgot about that. Ah, what happened? Oh, it's nothing. Here's a tip on how to get back up before they catch you. If the guards are coming, don't take your time to enter the right code. You can mess up on purpose. Just get back up before they see you. It's a lot better than starting all over. You got it? Yeah. So we're gonna have to do this all over again. If you do screw up though, you can get more time added. It's not that hard though. We just screwed over ourselves. Just make sure to pay attention to whenever they're coming by. I kind of waited too long to head back up. So we got mixed up. So, there we go. At best, you can only enter like 2 codes before having to make your way back up. There's no real downside to screwing up, though. 2421. Wait, 2124. Never mind. 2123. They're so far away. Come on, let's do another one. 4123. Probably best to head back up. Ah, come on. 1134. And that's it. Doesn't even matter if they're like right below us. If you did manage to do it correctly though, I think your reward is just a rank up. Finally, we've waited so long for this encounter with Vinzer. Excellent, sir. Well done, sir. Super duper, sir. Well then. Leave the intelligence up to me, sir. Meanwhile, Zone over there has diarrhea. I think it's like a running gag with him. You three, tell me when you're ready to go. As soon as you're ready, I'll begin serious negotiations with the President. Serious negotiations? Baseball. Better make sure my girlfriend's equipped. I think we already have everything. Oh wait, never mind. Everything gets taken off of Zell and Selfie, so you have to rearrange them again. Make sure you have draw on. You don't really need card during this battle. And Selfie, take Siren along. We don't need mag bonus because we're not going to level up here. If you need to, you can make a save. Oh yeah, it's really strange. The only real reward that you can get from completing that train coupling perfectly is just a rank up in terms of your seed rank. By the way, you can just do tests for that, and you don't even need to bother doing it perfectly. You don't even get items for whatever odd reason. Bit of a missed opportunity. Oh, also, I think we could do some pretty fun stuff here during this battle. I'm gonna make sure one of our character has item. If you also have life magic, that could work just as well. I don't think I have life magic though. Yeah, never mind, we don't have life. It's not a problem though. Instead, Squall, how about we have you junction... Actually no, never mind, let's have Selfie junction... Let's have you junction... Actually no, hang on. I think probably Zell, because he's the only one who has summons that we don't need to see, or ones that we've seen in the past already. Yeah, Zell has these two. We've seen them before. If you still want to, you can play Watts for cards. Otherwise, talk to Renoa once you're ready. Oh, by the way, you should probably grab the Pet Pals Volume number 2 if you didn't grab it already. But let's go ahead and get started. Okay, President Dealing. As long as you don't resist, you won't get hurt. And if I do resist, what would you do, young lady? Oh no. What's wrong? Boo-hoo, too bad. I'm not the president. I'm what they call a body double. All these rumors about the many resistance groups in Timber. You pass along a little false information and they fall for it. How pathetic. Seems like there are only amateurs around here. Amateurs? But my butt hurts from all this sitting, young lady. So what did you have in store for me had I resisted? Why don't you tell me? What is he doing? Quite amusing, though. For being such amateurs, how dare you insult the president? So yeah, this culminates in a boss battle. He looks very strange. What did we fall for? Oh no, he's biting us. Oh, we gotta beat him up. He only has cure magic, so that makes things easier on us. Why are you not triggering? Yeah, he doesn't have any weapons, he just bites people. Oh no. Turns out he's a Resident Evil boss. I probably should have to Renoa, because we can pick up Berserk and this thing over here. Let's speed up and grab all this magic. We can pick up Berserk from him. And the zombie spell as well. The smart thing to do would be to switch over all of this excess magic to your other characters. That way you can spread the love around. Or, you know, don't. You can get this magic later anyway, it's no big deal. But this is our first time to get Berserk and Zombie, so let's do that. We already picked up Asuna and Double before. They're relatively rare unless you've been farming out items and cards. That's all of the Berserk that we need, so let's focus on getting Zombie. Give me all your magic. Now, one cool trick about this fight, I mean, is, like I just said, this is supposed to be like a Resident Evil boss. And you know what Resident Evil is all known for, right? Oh crap, hang on. Let's not kill. Why are you fighting him? Stop doing that. Alright, so yeah, this boss technically is a zombie. And it does have a weakness to healing. So, knowing that, we can actually use healing items on it. But first, let me go ahead and get all these zombie spells. If you're having trouble with the status effects, make sure to have draw on so you can cast Asuna on everyone. I think that should be it, right? Yeah. So this is going to be fun. Notice how we have Phoenix Downs here. We can throw that on the boss. And guess what happened? Insta-kill. That was easy, right? And there we go. Man, I can't believe the president was a fake. I know, right? I can't believe we fell for it. Info, sir. New info. It's big news. I found out the real reason why the president's here, sir. The president's going to the TV station. Security's super tight, sir. The TV station? Why is he going to watch TV for? Why in Timber? They can broadcast just as easily from the Fire Nation. Do you think the Dalit communication tower has anything to do with this? Oh yeah. Remember that thing that we went to Dalit for during the field exam? What's that? Well, flashback to this place. Dalit has a communication tower that can transmit and receive radio waves. It had been abandoned for a long time, but the Fire Nation army got it up and running yesterday. Yeah, funny that. That was not that long ago. Oh, I get it. The only TV station that can handle broadcasts over the air is in Timber. Other stations use HDMI, which only supports online broadcasting. You know, that's funny to think about. In 1999, there was already HD cable in fiction. And look how we are now. Although I don't think HDMI or HD cable even supports online broadcasting, but Ethernet does. So what's that supposed to mean? They're planning on using radio waves. This way they can transmit images to regions without cables. I know that. What I want to know is, what is the president going to broadcast? Why use radio waves? There must be something they want to say to the whole world. What can it be? I don't know, it could be just hello world. Oh, everybody, love and peace. What an idiot. If I remember correctly, radio waves have been used in 17 years. Yeah, because when you get HDMI, who needs radio waves or over-the-air broadcast? It's been that long. Wouldn't it be wonderful if the first broadcast could be the Declaration of Timber's Independence? Hey, that might be possible. Let's come up with a plan then. Yeah, let's figure out some plan. Can you guys give us a minute? Really? That's their meeting place? They're just gonna squat down on the floor? They call that a strategy meeting? I know, right? Oh, hey, there's also a clipping from a magazine over here. What does it say? Anarchist Monthly, first issue. The Fire Nation's dictator, President Windsor, dealing special. How does he stay in power? We reveal his darkest secrets. Oh joy, it's a tabloid. Can't we go home now? What about our contract? Shouldn't we check it, Squall? Good question. Who has the contract? Whispering, whispering. Whispering, we can't leave, so let's talk to Renoa. Oh, good timing. We come up with a plan. Squall's facepalming. Before we can get into that, can I see your contract with our garden? Always to the point, all business. We're not doing anything for free here, right? Oh, sure. Where does she stick this contract? So, what's it say? Balam Garden, hereafter referred to as Party A, acknowledges the Forest Owls, hereafter referred to as Party B, as the hiring party. Seed, hereafter referred to as Party C, shall be dispatched upon signing of this contract. Party C shall operate under the supervision... The hell? It's filled with legalese. I don't get it. Oh yeah, that one's pretty confusing. When I told him I didn't understand, he gave me a different one. Mind you, they're not lawyers, they're mercenary students. I don't know what the hell Renault is supposed to be. Anyways, Sid is such a nice man. What to say this time? To the Forest Owls, this seed deployment contract will last until Timber achieves independence. Please make good use of each seed member. I wish you the best with your objective. Please understand that this contract is an exception, and no replacement of any seed members can be made. Signed, the Balam Garden Headmaster, Sid Kramer. That's pretty straightforward. Until Timber's independence. Well, I guess it isn't so straightforward. That is so vague. Oh, sure, now they're law students. Hey, you're paid professionals, no complaining. Okay, let's decide on the parties. Gathering information is Watts' specialty. And of course, Zone over here has diarrhea again. It's a running joke that he always has diarrhea. So the four of us, the ones who'll be heading to the TV station will be... Can we replace her? No. You have to take Renoa into your party. Same thing with Squall. So that just leaves... I don't know. Who should we take? Can we swap her for Selfie? No, we can't. Right now, let's just take Zell for now. Alright. Since we're not taking Selfie, let's take out her junctions. And we'll throw in Renoa. Now, one major bummer about getting new characters in this game, I think I've probably mentioned this before, but she has no magic. If you don't want to waste time drawing magic, then feel free to rearrange your stocks around. Like, for example, all of Selfie stuff, or even Kisses' stuff. Never mind, though. I think we'll just get new magic for her. It's not going to take that long. And Selfie has no thought going on in her mind. I wish we could be as carefree as Selfie over here. Well, I guess she's going to have to take care of the dude with a diarrhea problem. Before moving on, you should probably pick up that magazine. That Pet Pals magazine, I mean. Because we're not going to have access to this train any longer once we get out of here. Oh, by the way, did you see the clipping on the board in the conference room? Anarchist Monthly used to write special reports about the president. I saw the guy who wrote for that magazine being taken away to the prison. Being in prison for telling the truth, that's downright wrong. Yeah, whatever happened to freedom of speech here? The forest owls are Watson Zone's fathers founded the forest owls. Forest owls used to... 18 years ago, on the day before the big invasion, there was an all-out hunt for resistance members. Watson Zone's fathers both died to protect everyone in the city. The Fire Nation's soldiers shot them in front of everybody as a warning. Everybody looked away as they were executed. Well, Watson Zone were watching. They saw the whole thing. Dealing glared down at the two of them like they were dirty rats. He had just become president, so to show his power, he took a soldier's gun and shot their father's already dead bodies. From that day on, they decided to carry on with their father's work as forest owls. I decided to become a member after hearing that story. That is a very sad story. We may look like a bunch of jokesters to you guys, but we all have our stories, so try to understand, eh? When it all comes down to it, we get the job done. Still, we've got a long ways to go to live up to our two founding fathers. That's a neat bit of backstory. Hey, don't you want to know how Renault and Seifert know each other? I just joined the Forest Owl, so I don't really know everything yet. No one would tell me. Why is that? The mystery is killing me. Yeah, how did they meet? I wish we could all be as laid back as that guy sleeping. Anyways, we still have more to go. Oh, you know what? By the way, let me switch a few things out. Renoa. Let me have you learn Angelo Strike. We're gonna avoid teaching her Angelo Recover for now. This is probably your last chance to pick up the Angelo card. Anyways, the TV station, sir, it's quite close if you take the local train. But the local and transcontinental trains have stopped running, sir. Nothing to worry about, sir. There must be someone in town who knows. Anyways, once you're ready, tell him yeah, so we can leave here. Best of luck, sir. I'll be keeping watch here. Meanwhile, a guy dressed as a cadet, gathering information? Let's see, who do we know that specializes in gathering information? He was asking about the president's stay. I found it strange that a cadet would keep asking about the president. He was very polite and kept addressing me as sir. I think I know who you're talking about. He was taking care of 3 suspicious-looking characters from Balam. I'll go question every teenager in the area. No, we can't just go up to anybody and... these are citizens. We can't inflict any... How dare they try to kidnap the president? Not only is it disrespectful to the president, but also to us Fire Nation soldiers as well. I'll be sure to find them and throw their sad behinds in jail. Oh no, the only voice of reason here is not being listened to. Please, hear me out to the very end. No one cares what you have to say. Say, I remember now, sir. I think the TV station is located behind a building called Timber Maniacs. Please head in that direction, sir. I hope you find it. Watts, come on! The Galbadian soldiers are coming. Lots of guards patrolling the city now. Please be careful, sir. Seems like the hotel's not available either. Should you need to recover, use the owl's tear, sir. Heard it works wonders. Uh-oh. They just left. I believe you can find it at the old man's house. I guess you won't be needing it anyway. You're all seeds. You'll be fine, right, sir? Uh-oh. Hey! Don't leave me behind. Poor Watts. He got ditched. Okay, since we're here, let's go over to the pet shop. Before, we couldn't access the pet shop because of this kid. He was waiting on his dog. They got Georgie at this pet shop. Anyways, the pet shop actually has some pretty useful stuff. If you're concerned about teaching your GF some skills, you can use these over here. If not, the main thing that we want to pick up are the Pet Pals Volume 3 and 4. You only have to buy one. If you have learned an ability that you don't want to have on your GF, you can buy amnesia greens and use them. So you can use these to customize your GF ability list to however you want. Just remember you have a limited number of abilities, so you're going to have to pick and choose which ones you want or don't want. Other than that, if you need to heal up your GF, which I never found any use for these, you can pick up the potions. You got your regular potion, high potion. You also have the returner, which acts as a sort of Phoenix down for your summons. The pet house, which is also kind of like a 10, I guess. Now, generally, unless you were being careless and used the amnesia greens to make your GF forget magic, GF and draw, as well as item, you can relearn them by using these scrolls. We won't be needing these, but if you have the chance later, pick up some more amnesia greens. If you want to, you can also refine this Angelo card over here. You can refine this for 100 elixirs. Pretty useful, but it's not something that I'm going to be doing right now. Okay, so what else can we do? Let's see. This kiosk doesn't really do anything. You can get some helpful info about certain things, like a certain naughty magazine. I can't sell naughty magazines to underage kids. Well, but Zone is a regular here. I sell them to him sometimes. Ugh. He was looking for a book called Girl Next Door. You should tell Zone if you ever find one. Dick. So, I guess our party isn't exactly over 18. Well, that's pretty hilarious that it's even available. What about model trains? They're out of stock. Watson's Zone bought the last one. The owner of the hotel used to make some great models. He also used to make a lot of them. He disappeared after the war. No one makes them anymore now that he's gone. That's sad. Can we please have a map of timber? No, the map is not for sale, but we can take a look at it either way. This is quite possibly the worst map ever. I drew it myself, easy to understand, huh? Not really. By the way, what are owl's tears? They're out of stock. The old man living on the edge of the town would have some. Well, we'll have to go find him soon. Let's go do some stuff. There are some random encounters. Let's take advantage of them because we need to fill up Renault's magic stocks anyway. Keep in mind any of the status effects that you got from the last boss battle, they will stick with you. You're either going to have to use some as soon as or find a place to recover. This isn't going to take so long because Renault is one of the best casters in this game, if not the best one. She has the best magic stats of any of your characters. Unless you decide to go ahead and manipulate everyone's stats using the magic bonus ability. In which case everyone can become the same. But anywho, let's go ahead and fill up her list. It just occurred to me that these soldiers are copy-pasted from Final Fantasy VI. I mean, not 6, 7. Even down to their weaponry. Of course they don't use guns or grenades, but you get the idea. They're basically soldier third class enemies. You know, the same ones we found inside the Shinra HQ. It's funny how that never occurred to me when I was younger. Almost done here. Because we don't really have any money, I'm going to do all the drawing I can. We won't get paid for another, I don't know, 20 or 30 minutes. And because we don't have very many items, we can't really refine anything. I mean, free is free. Even though it does cost us some time. So let's get as many cure spells as possible. And I think that's all that we can get from here. Let's be on our way. Do-do-do. Alright. Let's head back the other way around. You can talk to the NPCs for more filler info. Looks like the trains have stopped running. Usually the local trains would be running here. A lot of hustle and bustle. Yeah, no trains. That's very strange, but if we head on over here, we can rest up at the hotel. Oh, I guess we can't stay here tonight. Can't say this out loud, but there are a bunch of roughnecks from the Fire Nation staying right here, right now. I understand. Thanks, Miss DeMarco. Oh, Renoa, how long have we known each other? Call me Francesca. I'm behind you all the way. Good luck. Seems like everybody's here. Oh. Reservations are taken at the counter. Gavy gets mad if you go in without paying. Dang. The AI gate won't let us in. Never mind then. There's a weapon shop over here if you have some money. Or if you haven't upgraded everything. Oh wow. We can make the punishment already. I think the punishment is like Squall's second best weapon at this point. Same thing with the Cardinal. We have tons and tons of upgrading to do. So naturally, the revolver is the first starting weapon. The next upgrade is the shear trigger, the third upgrade is the cutting trigger, and then the flame saber. But because we've been playing cards for so long, and we've refined them into various resources, we can use them to upgrade our weapon into basically what is the second to last weapon in the game for Squall. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Same thing over here with Renoa. We can already pick up the Cardinal with no problem whatsoever. And I think that's about it. We don't have enough materials for the other weapons. I mean, I guess... Oh, I probably didn't pick these up yet. Let me go ahead and do that now. I think that's everything. If you want to, and I don't really know why you would ever want to, but you can downgrade your weapons. Just know that you'll have to spend some materials in order to do that, as well as some money. Let's see if this guy has more magic. No, he doesn't have anything else. I mean, we can pick up Scan, but Scan's not a very good magic. It's not a very good spell. So take a look at that. I know, right? The option is there. I'm not sure if you would ever use it, but yeah, the option is there. Oh man, I forgot to switch this one out. Let's see, do we need to switch out for any other... No. Let's keep going. Over here, the soldiers are harassing the timber soldiers. Better keep your eyes peeled. If you let one resistance member in here, your dear kids are, well, dead meat. We have to get to the TV station fast, but I can't bear to watch them suffer like this. Can we screw with them? So I heard everyone here supports the resistance. You guys are such fools. Just imagine how much this place would thrive if you were loyal to us. This place is going to be stuck in the backwoods forever. And you? Are you happy with your life? Blindly following orders every day, doing things you probably don't believe in? So what if we're underdeveloped? No, wait. So what if we're undeveloped? We're not looking to thrive. All we want is to be able to stand on our own feet, to be independent and live according to what we believe. You guys will probably never understand. Having thrown away your pride and dignity. We're not the fools, you are. Oh, you're both dead. Do they have guns? I know your arms are big and whatever, but they have guns. Oh no. It's Renault to the rescue. How is it that we're the ones that get back attacked? If anything, we're behind them. Their magic is still the same. Anyways, Zell is blind as a bat. So I guess Renault is using a drone. A handheld drone. Thanks for your help. I got a little carried away. We appreciate your help, but we can't let you through here. Sorry. This is the exit. If you want to head to the world map, go back this way. Yeah, she has a weird weapon. It's supposed to be like a pinwheel sort of thing. I don't really know how to describe it. But she's the only one with his weapon. I guess it's like a glider? I'm just gonna call it a drone. That's how it looks like right now, but her original weapon looks something like this. Yeah, this is her original weapon. It gets shot out like a boomerang. It still gets used on her wrists though, so... not really sure how this is supposed to work. I mean, at least the other weapons in the game make somewhat kind of sense. Except for the gunblade, that's its own issue. And let's see, after we do that... Over here, I know it doesn't really show you, but you're supposed to go this way. And we have since arrived at the Timber Maniacs. Over here is the train tunnel. We can't go that way. Let's go over here. Now over here, on one of these magazine piles, and there are a lot of old magazines. These are the battle series. I've read all of them. Yeah, but if you search the right one, you can grab the naughty magazine Girl Next Door. I wonder, does it show up in your menu? Yes, it does. We just found a naughty magazine. Too bad, we can't look at it though. Now, what else can we do inside this place? Well, if we look over here, somewhere around in here is a hidden draw point. We can draw out Blizzaga. It's best to let Renoa handle this one. 7 Blizzagas, not bad. And then there's one more point of interest in here. If you look on the ground right next to the magazine pile, there's another old issue of Timber Maniacs. You can't actually find out what it's all about yet. That's gonna have to wait until later. And I guess if you're really feeling bored, you can talk to the editor over here. Oh man, why do Battle Series books sell so well? We're sure living in a terrible age. Oh, you're looking around. Is there anything you want to know? Sure. What about the dream with Laguna? Recently, I had a strange dream that I became a Fire Nation soldier named Laguna. Actually, it was too realistic to be just a dream. My friends had a similar experience too. Yeah, dreams are really strange. This morning I dreamt that. Why did I bring this up? These are Squall thoughts here. Now he won't shut up about his dreams. This morning's dream, yesterday's dream, childhood dreams. It's like every teenager with adults. Big mistake. Hey guys. A word of advice, you're still young. Don't let your life pass you by. Well, that was no help. You didn't even explain anything about Laguna. We can go back and talk about some other things though. Like the Timber Maniacs. Okay, well, as you know, the name of the company is Timber Maniacs. We're a publisher that was established 20 years ago. We used to publish a magazine called Tim Mani, short for Timber Maniacs. It was a compilation of freelance writing, letters, reports, etc. The majority of the fans wanted to become journalists. I joined the company because I wanted to become an editor for Tim Mani. There he goes again. But times have changed. Now the only things that sell are books like the Battle Series. It's so sad. I've lost my will to work here. He's gonna go on forever. Why are adults like this? This is so typical. Adults reminiscing and talking on and on about the things they couldn't do or didn't do. Squall's pretty insightful, yet he's so critical. He hates this. Oh, but hey guys. Yeah, he repeats the same message. There's one more. Let me go check this out. It's hilarious. You get to learn more and more about Squall's real character through his thoughts. Anyways, ask him about Timber's situation. I don't care what's happening in Timber today. You know, in my childhood, it wasn't like this. Back then, we were in the middle of a war against a sorceress, so I kept writing letters to Timber maniacs, stressing about how meaningless the war was. I was really happy, even though there was a war going on. It gave me hope about my future. Yeah, this is getting so boring. It was different back then. Those were the good old times. It's great to be young. Look at the young people these days. They're all so lazy. I don't know what they're thinking. Just another stupid story about... Just another stupid story by a boring adult. This guy needs to grow up. Squall is terrible to the people around himself. Seriously though, you can certainly miss some of these opportunities by not talking to the NPCs, and you will never know that Squall is this terrible. It's actually kind of refreshing. Squall hates each and every single person around him, including the people in his party. Anyways, once you're done doing all of that, we can move on. Over here, there's nothing really to do over here. But, oh wait, you're walking to the TV station? We have no choice, the trains aren't running. Let's see, there used to be a way through the back alley of this house. The pub was built around the time they stopped broadcasting. We haven't used the back alley too much since then. Why don't you look through the second floor window? You should be able to see the back alley. Oh hey, we just got paid. They fight a lot, but my parents totally get along. I can't wait to meet a great guy I can scream at and exchange blows with. Relationship goals, I guess? That sounds really, really weird. Yeah, right, Zell? Why would you ever want a husband to, you know, do domestic violence with? Makes no sense. Anyways, we're supposed to peek out the second floor window, right? Let's look out the window. Yeah, looks like a back alley, alright. That's actually where we need to go. That'll be 10 gil, please. Why does it say peas? Hey, you at it again. Oh no. How many times have I told you not to take money from people? Oh man, the sound effects on that. Oh man. I reduced the price from 1,000 gil though. It's not about the money, I didn't raise you this way. I don't think that's something you can show now in 2024. At least not in any modern game. Well, at least we don't have to pay them. Man, the 90s were a different time. It's not even our kitty, but it's always sleeping in our bed. Can you believe him? He eats up a lot of food, too. That's why we're charging a look-see fee. We can't help it. It's the kitty's fault. Sure. It's the cat's fault. That's why they're charging money for this. Anywho, moving on. Let's go ahead and move on. I think the train station is this way. Let's go ahead and eliminate these enemies. Yeah, so I guess on YouTube anyway, it's an instant game over if you read that naughty magazine. That's an insta-ban there. So if you go over here, you can go ahead and talk to this old man. Young lad, do you like beverages? Maybe. Also, who sits like this on a sofa? Ah, good to hear. Drink all you want from the faucet. You don't have to hold back, it's just water. I hope it's just water. I feel revitalized. How is it? Good? Back in the day, we used to call it owl's tear and sell it to travelers from afar. I'm not pressing you for money, don't worry, young lad. Is it really just tap water? You can't beat it. It's natural spring water. It only works the first few times you drink it. I've been drinking it all my life. No effect for me anymore, but oh, it's so good. If you say so. So yeah, this works as a healing station. It recovers your health and your status effects as well. Also, you can rob this guy too. We can check the cupboard, but it won't open. Say, young lad, what on earth are you doing? Let's check it again. It won't open. So is that what youngsters are doing nowadays? Open up people's cupboards? That cupboard is kind of stuck. You can open it by banging it a little. So let's bang it. There's nothing there. You're quite the strange one, young lad. Is that fun, opening an empty cupboard? Psst, Grandpa, I heard you... Excuse me, I remember you hid something there. Yeah, you can continue examining it, but if you take his money, you can no longer heal up here using the tap water. I'm gonna do it anyway. So if we look closer, we can take his secret stash. Say, that's my secret savings. Yeah, because we took his secret savings, taking advantage of an old man. The game refuses to let us heal now. It's a nice in-game joke, though. So we took advantage of his hospitality and robbed him. Nice job, Squall. Okay, what do we do here now? Oh, there isn't anything for us to examine here. The train bound for Dalit is stopping at the East Academy and is not in service. So we can't ride the train, we have to head back. It's not really worth stealing from that old man, but if you need a place to heal up, and I kind of doubt it because you can just stock and cast cure spells from these guys easily. But you know, you do you. I'm not gonna judge you if you steal. Yeah, everything belongs to the player until it doesn't. Or in our case, everything belongs to the player except Owl's tears. No more tap water for you. To move on, we have to head down here. That was too easy, man. For a country bumpkin, he sure had some good stuff. Yo, better ease off a little. These timber hicks hate us enough as it is. Oh no. It's the kids. Let's get them. There's no avoiding this fight, but they go down so easily. It hardly matters. Okay. Not much there, but we do get a bull card. Or Buell card. There's a shop over here. Nothing all that great. We likely have these already. You don't need the fuel unless you're renting a car. I think I'm just gonna save up my money for now. If you want to, you can purchase some items and then use your mod abilities to make more magic. It's an option. And then let's go inside the pub. Get rid of him. And let's head inside. I've had enough of this city. I came from Dalit to have me a good time, and now trains are no longer running, can't even stay in a hotel because of some stupid official, harassed by Fire Nation soldiers, had my precious cars stolen. This hasn't been my day. Those jerks. They think they can use brute force to get anything they want. Hell, this town's a good example. Yeah, everything's jacked up because the resistance tried to kidnap the president. Thanks to them, the trains have stopped. There's Galbadian soldiers all over the place, all because of them. Don't they understand the one suffering from their reckless actions? Stupid, boneheaded, good-for-nothing resistance. You can just kiss my... Oh, hey. The resistance is here. You don't understand anything. The resistance is fighting for Kimber's future. They're all doing the best they can. It's the Fire Nation's soldiers and their leader who are at fault. Psh. That guy's just drunk. Let's see, what should we do? This is good stuff. He's drinking from a bottle with a green label. He looks quite drunk. There are two ways of getting around this guy. But first, let's talk to him. We need to get through. Geez, and now I'm getting dissed by some punk? Owner, give me another drink. You can buy him another drink, or you can tell him about the card. Depending on which option you take, you can get a different card. You can get a Tomberry card, or you can get a Forbidden card. I think we have both already. But that Tomberry card is pretty valuable, so let's just tell him about the card. Is this your card? Huh? It is. Why do you have it? I found it outside. Are you serious? Okay. Thanks. You know what? I'm feeling generous. You can keep that card. And also this one. I'll move out of the way now. Oh, hey owner. I can't stand up. Can you help me? He's drunk out of his mind. He just dragged him. Let's see. Where's the Forbidden card? I think we already have that thing. Yeah, it's much better to get the Tomberry card. But if you're very observant, you can pick up a Forbidden card. I forgot if we even have it. Oh, never mind, it's up over here. If you can correctly guess what drink he has, you can pick up this card as well. Either way, you can do whatever you want. And now he's out of the way, so let's go over here. What's this guy's problem? He's sick and he drank too much. Oh no, he's gonna puke all over the place. Oh, hey, it's the kids. I have no idea what they're saying. They're apparently talking about something. I am trying to read it through everything, but it's going by too quick. Either way, let's move on. This is how you're supposed to get to the TV station. Just head up here. And what's up with the giant TV? This is creepy. What is it? This noise is broadcast over most of the frequencies. Something has to be done about this before they can broadcast it over the air. Oh, really? Actually, I was wondering myself. The president's in the studio now, sir. Too many guards now, so we won't be able to storm the place, sir. That's too bad. So we can't just rush in. Guess we gotta play the waiting game. We gotta come up with a new plan now. If the president leaves, maybe the guards will be gone too. That's when we do our broadcast. It might not be as influential, but it's better than nothing, right? We don't stand a chance if we take them head on, right? Talk to the hand. Don't worry about us. We'll fight your enemies based on your decision. That's our duty. You tell us to go, we go. Even if it is a losing battle. That sounds like a terrible way to make money. How sad. Act on my decision? That's your duty? Oh, what an easy life it must be, just to follow orders. Girl, you just hired them. They're mercenaries for a reason. They're soldiers for hire. Call it what you want. All we want is for you to achieve your goal using our help. I find it hard to believe that you can do it, though. What did you say? If you have something to say, just say it. Yeah, we'll tell you alright. You need the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. How serious are you, really? The three of you plop down on the floor to discuss strategy. On top of that, you can't make a decision without our input, right? How do you think we feel working for such an organization? You're being too hard, man. Should we follow up, or should we leave it at that? Nah, Squall's an a-hole. Let's follow up. Sorry, I guess I got a little carried away. You know, maybe this was all a big mistake. I thought everything would work out fine once Seifert came to help us. But I guess it's not that easy. You were all hired. It's not like you're one of us. Let's see. We'll cancel the plan and we'll disperse for now. We don't stand a chance if we take them head on, right? So, you guys probably think this is all a game to us. Well, it's not. We're serious. So serious, it hurts. Hey. Just, leave Selfie hanging there. Anyways, are they starting? I think she ran up to cry. I don't think that's the president. Anyways, testing. 1, 2, testing, testing. Oh. People of the world, can you see me? Can you hear me? Oh, this is incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a recording. This is an actual broadcast over the air. And it's definitely not over the internet. Yes, it's been 17 years since a live broadcast has been possible. Wait, what? You mean to tell me they haven't been doing this over the internet? Oh, please excuse me. I seem to have lost my composure. We would like to present to you today a message from the lifelong President of the Fire Nation, VIII Dealing. Ladies and gentlemen, President Dealing. He sort of looks like President or former President Bush, only with dark hair. Greetings, I am VIII Dealing, lifelong President of the Fire Nation. Today I stand before you to make the following proposition. We, the people of this world, have the power to end all wars. See, it's a peace proposal to the world. I knew it. Unfortunately, there are some trifling problems standing between the Fire Nation and other nations, and they must be resolved. I plan to convene with other nations' leaders immediately to resolve these problems. At this time, allow me to introduce the ambassador who will be my representative for the conference. Man, all this just to introduce an ambassador? How lame. The ambassador is the sorceress. The sorceress? Why is there a sorceress when there's so many modern marvels here? Oh, what the hell? It's Seifert. And also kisses. Stay back. What the hell is he doing? Squall, what are we gonna do? For the last time, stay back. You're only going to provoke him. Nothing. Our job is to assist the owls. It's none of our business. Let the instructor take care of it. Not our problem. Oh, wait, never mind. Timber Team, are you watching? Get over here right now. You have permission. I need your help. Squall, squad leader, what are we supposed to do? Oh, we have no choice. Let's hoof it. We need to restrain him. I think Seifert has that covered already. What do you think you're doing? It's obvious, ain't it? What are you planning to do with this guy? Planning to do? Oh, wait, that's right. He knows Renoa. Is that why he's here? I get it. You're Renoa's... Shut your damn mouth, chicken wuss. He broke out of the disciplinary room, injuring many in the process. You stupid idiot. Zell, please. Be quiet. Instructor, I know. You're gonna take this stupid idiot back to garden, right? No, Zell, shut your mouth. No. I see. So you're all from garden. Zell and his big mouth. Should anything happen to me, the entire Galbadian military will undoubtedly crush Garden. You can let go of me now. Nice going, chicken wuss. You and your stupid big mouth. He just outed our entire organization. I mean, is it really a big secret, though? They're mercenaries, and Garden is supposed to be a mercenary school, right? Take care of this mess. Instructor and Mr. Leader. Alright, let's go follow them. Oh no, what's happening? And out of left field comes the sorceress. Poor boy. Stay away from me. Such a confused little boy. Are you going to step forward? Retreat? Move side to side? You have to decide. Stay back. The boy in you is telling you to come. The adult in you is telling you to back off. You can't make up your mind. You don't know the right answer. I guess she casts a spell because kisses can't get any closer. You want help, don't you? You want to be saved from this predicament. No, just shut up. Don't be ashamed to ask for help. Besides, you're only a little boy. I'm not. Stop calling me a boy. I am a man. But you don't want to be a boy anymore. I am not a boy. Come with me to a place of no return. Bid farewell to your childhood. I think she just cast a spell on him. Why is he waving? And off they go to God knows where. Well, mission failed. Oh, hey guys. Where have you been? Where's Seifert? And where's the president? We don't know. He'll be okay, right? Probably not. Well, there's a guard stationed over here. He'll keep an eye out. But we should probably get back to town. So much for kidnapping the president. They found our base. It's completely destroyed. And everyone else? They're fine. They're good at escaping. I mean, they only had like 5 members. Well, there goes a train. We have to stay away from timber for a while. Is there a safe place you can take me? Oh man. Squall's had about enough of her shit. But this is an order from your client, remember? I mean, I guess. Alright. Is she jumping for joy? Man, she really is a kid. There's a scan draw point if you need it. Otherwise, we can move on. This dialogue has not changed. Oh, by the way, Renault, I heard your base is in serious trouble. Come over to my place until things settle down. I appreciate it, thank you. What are you waiting for, Squall? Come on. This is the same lady that spanked her kids earlier. So let's go ahead and return back to our house. This way. And this is it over here. Alright, so this is where we have to lay low. I'll let you know if anything changes. Till then, make yourself at home. Thanks, Chief. Chief? She's the leader of the Forest Foxes. Almost everyone's a resistance member in this town. Well, right now we're the only ones that are really active. I wonder why. Let's stay here for a while. I still don't get it. What did Seifert come here for? I think he came to help us, the Forest Owls. I talked about it a lot with him. So please, don't think too badly of him. Anybody in here? What is this? I have 2 small children in here. Don't do anything to frighten them. Upstairs. We gotta go. Will she be okay? She'll be fine. The legend goes that my mother took down many soldiers with her strength, cooking, and beauty. What, did she just poison them? That beauty part sure makes it sound like a legend. I don't know whether that's a backhanded compliment or not. Well, I guess we're stuck up here for a while. I wonder if he's alright. Everyone's silent. Meanwhile, Selfie over here is tired as hell. He was so angry when he found out it was only the 3 of you dispatched to Timber. What? They might end up fighting the whole Galbadian force. And all they dispatch are 3 rookie seed members? Damn it, I'm going to Timber. I never would have guessed he was serious about it. That guy's always serious, you should know that by now. Yeah, I guess that's true, right? He did run over to the communications tower all by himself. So tired. Where's the cat going? The dialogue still remains the same. So what's going to happen to Seifert? He may already be dead. How can you be so casual? I feel sorry for him. You feel sorry? Seifert would hate to hear that. What's so funny? You're terrible. So, why do you think Seifert may already be dead? Because the President of Galbadia and the Sorceress joined forces. Seifert attacked the President. It's no surprise that Seifert may have been killed because of it. Even so, I still hope he's alive. Yeah, think what you want. Reality isn't so kind. Everything doesn't work out the way you want it to. That's why. As long as you don't get your hopes up, you can take anything. You feel less pain. Wise words, Squall, but not the words I think they want to hear. Anyway, whatever wish you have is none of my business. Money first. You're mean. Is that all you have to say? You big old meanie. What are you, 5? What's with her? I mean, sorry, I guess. The Galbadian forces are withdrawing. Only the soldiers normally stationed here will stick around. If you're gonna leave town, now's your chance. You know how persistent those soldiers can be. Well, I guess we have to get going. So what's going on over here? And why does everyone look so mopey? Selfie just wants to go home. Seems like everyone's tired. I mean, after the events of this day, I don't see why not. So what's your plan? Yeah, what is our plan? Squall, any thoughts on where to go? Wait, aren't you the instructor? Well, we do have to get out of here first. Getting out of here is only the first step. What do you mean? Garden Code, Article 8, Line 7, 8.7. In the event that returning to the assigned garden is not possible, return to the nearest garden. Wait, there's more than one? Head for the nearest garden. Very good. From here, that would be Galbadia Garden. We can take the train from here and get off at a station called East Academy. From there, we have to go through the forest west of the station to get to Galbadia Garden. I've been there several times, we should be okay. Okay then, we'll escape from Timber and head to Galbadia Garden. The party will be... At this point you can choose which party members to take. I think it hardly matters who you take for now. But Selfie does not have our junction, so let's toss Renoa back in. Or, you know, you can just leave with a full party of girls. Kind of like how we did in Final Fantasy VII. Alright, let's go. You be careful now. And take this with you. We get a couple free items here from the lady. A potion, a phoenix down, a soft, an antidote, and a remedy. Gee, thanks. Oh wait. Hang on. Where's our siren? I thought we had a siren. Oh wait, never mind. I think it's already junctioned to her. I am not looking here. Let's make sure we junction some sort of magic onto her. Alright, and we can finally head out. What's this guy doing over here? Not good. Oh, hey, it's me, sir. It's me. It's Watts. Got some info, sir. Timber Station will be shut down temporarily. That's a mega bummer. Not necessarily. It's not completely shut down yet. The last train out of here is bound for East Academy. We gotta get on that train. You're going too, right, Renoa? Yeah, but what about you, Watts? No need to worry about me. I'll go gather more info. I promise I'll be back. You take care, okay? Squall, please take care of Renoa. Sure, you be careful too. Yeah, don't worry. Client's orders. What about you? Will you be safe here? I'll be fine, sir. I'll put up the fight of my life. It looks like Renault can barely even salute. I'm happy, sir. If you still need to do some shopping, like, say, the pet shop over there, you can head back this way. Otherwise, we need to head over to the pub. Well, who is that? Renault, Squall, it's me. Oh hey, it's Zone. You need to go to East Academy, right? There's no more tickets left. Super duper mega bummer. Well, we gotta do whatever it takes to get on that train. You won't have to do that. Looky here, I have everyone's ticket right here. One for you. And one for you. 3 for you seat people. Here, I'll give them to the leader. But wait, that leaves one other person. And the last one is for me. Oh, wait, hold on. Zone can't count. Go on, take it. I can't take that, it's yours. Look, lady. You're giving me a headache here. Just take the damn ticket and... oh crap. Diarrhea attack. Ouch, just get going. The train's leaving. Well, thanks anyway. Zone. We're gonna see each other again, okay? No matter what, you have to survive. We have to liberate Timber together, remember? I know, I'll go hide in a bathroom or something. More like use the bathroom, you mean. Now get going. Alright, so while Zone's over there popping a squat, we gotta head over to the train. If you still want to, you could probably heal up over here, but because we took his money, he'll never ever let us use the water fountain again. Kind of a bummer because that lasts for the entirety of the game. It's not a huge loss though, but still. Last train, it's gonna leave soon. This bridge splits apart when the train comes. You gotta make it across just as it splits. That sounds like a terrible way to play chicken with a train. Every time though, my heart jumps and my legs begin to shake. I'm not fast enough, that's why I always lose. These kids are playing for real. I would never recommend doing that. Well, this train is bound for Dalit, and it will stop at East Academy. This is the last train for today, so please hurry on board. This is a point of no return. We won't be returning to Dalit for a long time. So make sure you do whatever you need to here before getting on. Even if it does mean stealing that old man's money. Let me double check. Get off at East Academy and go through the forest west of the station. Galbadia Garden is located up ahead. Is that correct? Indeed. Glad we have a leader with a good memory. There's no waypoint, so make sure you learn the directions. This train bound for East Academy will depart shortly. We'll make it as soon as Selfie stops whining. Oh, we gotta open it up. Better let her have her way. She's like that spoiled sister that can't ever let anything go. Well, if you insist. Access granted. She is such a kid. Let me go check in on Selfie first. Actually, hang on. No time even to rest, really. What? What's the matter? What's going on with Selfie over here? Oh, she just loves her trains. Also, remember every time she sings this song, something bad happens. Keep that in mind for the future. She's gonna hang out here for a bit. Too bad we can't hang out in the room. Once you've spoken to everyone, speak to Zell. We have to leave him. Actually, no, we have to stay right next to him. Or, no, we gotta leave him alone. That will advance the plot and the train. East Academy Station. This is where we're supposed to get off. Let's see. If you don't want to, though, you don't have to get off. I know the game tells you to get off, but you can actually stay on. Why would you do that? Well, you can head over to Dullet. Remember this town? You can do some more side questing over here. But, you know, I think this is where we'll end this session. There's still a lot more to do later. And I feel like this stream could use a break. So, I'm going to make a save here, and that is where we'll end it for tonight. I mean, after all, how long have we been streaming? Let's see, I haven't taken a look at the timestamp, but... Oh, wow. It's been a little over 5 hours. Nearly 6 hours, really. Well, that's what happens when you have a lot of fun. Time just, like, completely passes you by. But, anywho, that is where we'll end this session. I think we've made a lot of progress, though. So if you guys are currently watching this on YouTube, please like the video. If you guys have any comments or questions, please leave them down below. Let me know what you guys think of everything that's happened between leaving the garden, and wrapping up the events over at Timber. This game's pacing is quite good, at least during the first disc and the second disc. Not so much in the third disc though, and the pacing of this game gets steadily worse as we go on. You'll start to see why later. But for now, share the video out wherever you guys can, and also subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. If you've missed out on any of our previous play sessions, make sure to check out our playlist. But if you're interested in some of the other Final Fantasy games that we play, make sure to check out our channel. We have a lot of videos up there as well. And of course we have some other games besides just Final Fantasy. Take a look around. If you guys are over on Twitter, follow us at twitter.com/LunarlightGames. Over there you'll find deals, discounts, as well as news stories about the gaming world, as well as the odd giveaway we run from time to time. Check out the pin post for more information, or have a look at our hashtag LunarlightVault. We have 2 giveaways currently posted. One is for Injustice 2, and the other one is for the very first Fallout game. There will be another giveaway going live tomorrow morning, so check that out if you have the time. And of course, if you'd like to support the channel financially, or if you would like to sponsor a giveaway, you can do so by dropping a donation over at paypal.me/LunarlightGames. The link will be posted down below. But if you guys don't have a tip or a tip jar, don't worry about it. Please continue viewing our videos. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Follow us over at twitch.tv/LunarlightGames, and also hit the notification bell across all of our platforms to get updates as soon as they're made available, or to catch whenever we go live. But yeah, that will complete this session. This has been one of our longer sessions. I don't really do 5 to 6 hour streams, but you know, sometimes when you get lost in the thick of it, we can just keep going and going until there's a natural stopping point, and this is one of them. So, for now, I hope you guys have a great Friday and a great start to your weekend, or whenever you're watching this, a great start to your day. We will see you next time, and hopefully you will join us for our next video. Take care, and we will see you guys again very soon.